55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Sounds like fun on the bus.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Fifty-five burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Bonsoir, everybody. I hope you all are having the best day ever. What's up, Sweet Pea? What it do? Barracks in the house. What's crapping in? I hope you all are having an amazing day. Let's give you a good old, let's give you some J.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod! Snoochie boochies!
There we go. What up, what up, what up? So another person wanted to link up with us. Salo wanted to link up with us. He's doing some combat stuff right now. I'm doing some, I'm doing a little bit of hauling. He might join me or I might join him. I don't know, but we'll see. Let's see if we can get him in here and get this stuff all sorted, right? Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Let's try that. And we'll sharing chat enabled. We'll give them a knock. We'll share chat. We'll see what's up with Salo. Well, he'll get it or he won't. Alright, let's start hauling. Hold on, I gotta click on the page. There it is. We're full, right? Yeah, we're full. Alright, let's go. Boom. Yeah, nice Holly Hallerson. I hope you guys are doing awesome. We're just kind of, you know. Yeah, sometimes the new Twitch stuff is cool, but like sometimes it can be cumbersome to get it all like rocking and rolling and ready to go. Like you can't link up before your stream starts. So it's like you've got to like always do it on stream. Right? Yeah, enjoy your sleepy bye. I know you take a nap. I know you take a nap before you go. Yeah. Enjoy your typical your nap before, and yeah, I'll catch up with you later, bud. Are you doing a dual stream with Nemo later, or are you just doing the solo dealie? I can't remember if today is a Warhammer day or not. Either way, I'll catch up with you. Enjoy your rest.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Monday and Saturday are the Warhammers. The hammers of the war. I see. Anonymous Commander, what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, buddy's hopping around. What you doing, buddy? Are you gonna get in trouble, sir? Oh, I talked to him, so now he turned around. Yeah, I talked to him, so now he turned around. OSHA violations, that's what you're doing? Okay. I mean, if I don't know your life, if that's what you're into. You know? Oh, well that's interesting. Well, so much for that. Let's cancel that. Yeah, we'll close that up. No problem. Whee! Yeah, someone asked me to link up with them and then they went offline. I'm like, what? Alright, that's cool. Yeah. That's just... Something must have came up. Something must have came up. Yeah.
You just got jammed.
Yeah, we had one of our streamer friends asked if we wanted to link up on stream today. And then I sent him a request to link up on stream. And then I guess something happened. I hope everything's good. I hope he's okay. Whee! Oh yeah, by the way. We are in the Big Panther here. Look at that. There is a meme with that replacing Pure Imagination in the song. Oh, yeah. I've seen that on TikTok. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, Nemo's busy Saturday, so who knows what Barrick's gonna do. Either way, enjoy your nap, Barrick. I'll catch up with you in a little bit. Okay. Whee! Does the bazooka button work? Oh, it works.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Let's make the bunny cam big because he's eating. Alright, let's do some howling. We howling it. We howling it. Alright, this button. Not too shabby. Alright. Bonk. Oh, wowzers. Wow. Wow. I still have some steel left. Alright, let's go to another construction. Gentle Legacy. Let's go to the Gentle Legacy.
The worst.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life, or on the internet.
Or on the internet. Just so we're not splitting hairs. Right? Right, just so we're not splitting hairs. It's or on the internet. He made sure to specify. He made sure to specify. Yeah, so on this thing, I've mostly just made it defensive. So like all my weaponry, I have I've got 2 turreted pulse lasers on top to kind of draw them in and like get them to chase me. And then I have 1, 2, 3 regular mine launchers and 1, 2, 3 shock mine launchers. The kind that throw people like off course and cause your ship to violently jerk in different directions, making it hard to target. And then on top of that, I've got heat sinks, chaffs, and point defense turrets to make sure that my chances of getting away are, well, let's just say significant, right? Let's just say my chances of getting away, if someone comes after me, well, an NPC. If a player comes after me, I'm done. But if an NPC comes after me, I've got a legitimate chance to survive. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Oh, it's been tripping. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there have been issues with the API for like a little while now. That's happened a few times, yeah. Although that might mean the API is going to go down again today, which means like if the API goes down, the only buttons that'll work will be the ones that are through StreamerBot. Yeah. So all the sounds will work, but the other commands won't if the Twitch API goes down. Womp womp. Well, some of them will. Some of them will. Alright, let's drop off the rest of this stuff. Wow, it dropped me pretty far out. Yeah, it's been tripping. A little bit. A little bit. That's, yeah. It's been doing that.
Hammond!
Hammond! Oh, did I turn my face beats back on? Hold on. Do you guys have background music? Yeah, you do. Okay. You got background music. Nice. Whee! This thing's pretty cool, though. I'm saying, it's pretty cool. Buddy's chonk wagon. Open for business and chonking on you. What you doing there, Mr. Baby? You chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and all shooting some b-ball outside of the school? Cleaning your ears? Which is like one of the cutest things you do. Okay. Boop. Yeah, we'll make that work. We'll make that work. Okay, transfer all. Good. Banana buddy, you're the one. You make hauling lots of fun. Let's slide on through. Slide on through. There we go. Ooh, it's on the other side of the star. But this ship doesn't light on fire when you just go into a normal thing. Yeah, this ship does not light on fire for normal operation near a star. Please fix that. Well, yeah, for the other ship. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, they've been acting kind of funny. Open that up. Yeah, that's really weird. That's really weird. Okay. Whee! All right. Bingo. I really dig the Super Cruise assist with these big ships. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, hello, buddy. He is sitting in one of the better spots to see him. So there's two spots where it's like, well, there's really four if you count like in the boxes, because the box cameras really do zoom in a lot, right? So like, yeah. If Buddy's not in the boxes, laying right there in front of that carpet, or getting up on the little pedestal over there under the TV, where the other camera is, are like the best places for my little fluff ball down there to let you guys see him. Little goofy boy, little goofy baby boy.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, I hope everybody's having the best day ever.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
How you doing, buddy boy? Yeah, he's chilling. He's probably mad at me because I'm not picking him up. He came over, like, right when I hit the go live button. Right when I hit the go live button, his little booty came over like he wanted to be picked up. I'm like, buddy, I can't pick you up at the start of stream. Like, I can pick you up for a few minutes in the middle and nobody will give a shit. But, like, it's the very beginning, dude. Like, we just got here. Right? We just got here.
Kneel before Sod!
Snoochie boochies. What's up, Zitoni? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
He absolutely, well, he wants Snuggle Buggles. That's what he wants. He wants Snuggle Buggles. He wants me to hold him, literally, no, he literally wants me to hold him like a baby. Yeah. Of course, yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, he wants me to pick him up and hold him like a little baby. Yeah. Little stinker. Yup.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Whee! Oh, here we go. Transfer. Oh! Let's do some of the small stuff. Food cartridges, polymers. Right? Let's go unload all of our polymers. We'll do semiconductors, superconductors. We've got loads and loads of titanium crop harvesters. I know where this goes. This is an exact amount. We don't need drugs. No, we don't need those. Computer components. Yeah, let's take some computer components with us. A couple hundred of those. Right. Okay. Oh, pesticides. Can't forget the pesticides. Yeah, let's take copper. This will probably get a bunch of stuff at all 3 stations.
Perry the platypus!
Yes, just like Perry the Platypus. You gotta start somewhere, I guess. And that's as good a place as any. Okay, copper, we'll grab a few hundred, and then that should get us pretty set up. Yeah, let's start with like 500 copper, right? And then we'll get, we'll just fill the rest up with... What have I not started hauling yet? As far as the big titanium. I've not hauled any titanium yet. There we go. Neato. Okay. Yeah, we got all this stuff with us. Cool. This one. Bobcat Hub. Goldthwaite Hub. I'm gonna call her Bobcat. Mm-hmm. Look at that, it's a big old Bobcat. Look at that, it's a big old Bobcat. Yep. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you're doing awesome. We're doing just some chill ass silly shit here. I thought my help was gonna be needed on some combat stuff, but apparently not. Which is alright. We're just gonna chill out and do our thing. And boom, boom. And then we say wayo. Yeah. Wayo. Wayo. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. All day long. Yeah, all day long. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
I'm like a sweet little ninja. I'll just get in there, and I'll get in there, and it'll be like, what? And it'll be like, and then I'll be like, and then they'll be like, whoa, and I'll be like, yeah, and they'll be like, and I'll be like, for show. Yeah, that's generally how that goes. I don't even remember what that bit's from. I just remember the bit, right? Right? I don't remember exactly what that bit's from, but I remember the bit. Damn, what fucking show was that from? It'll come to me. I'll figure it out eventually.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Or I'll just go on a rampage. Oh, and I was like, what? And they were like, nah. And then I was like, yeah. And they were like, nah. And I was like, for sure. And they were like, Like, that's from something. I just can't think of... It's from something. I just, for the life of me, cannot think of what it's actually from. Why does that keep doing that? Did my controls get reset somehow? Damn.
You just got jammed.
I just got jammed. I was like, what? And they were like, no way. And I was like, yeah-huh. And then they were like, you sure? And I was like, for sure. And of course, like yesterday it's 100 degrees and today it's raining.
Outside bad. The sun's scary. It's not my friend. He wants to hurt me.
Yeah. Yeah, like totally wants to murder me. Alright, let's transfer all. Everything it'll take. Wow, I've still got some food cartridges on me. I got semiconductors. I've got copper. Yeah, it's obscure and it's old. So, like, it's a combination that's, like, really hard to... Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm not surprised, right? Because it's both old and convoluted, and it was, like, a one-off bit from, like, from some show. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Alright, orbital construction. The next one. Gentile Legacy. Right? Gentile Legacy. Woo! Let's go. You are not pad loitering me, you fucks. You're not pad loitering me, 'cause I didn't do it. They're trying to catch me on some pad loitering bullshit. I didn't do no fucking pad loitering. Think they gonna... Yep. Think they're gonna charge me. Gonna charge me with a crime that I did not commit. Oh, buddy's in nap time. Mr. Bunny Rabbit, are you having a good nap time today? You seem very comfortable. Like, he's literally not even in bread form. He's literally going into liquid form. Buddy, are you in liquid form because you're just so chill right now?
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yep. The bunny rabbit has turned into his liquid form, so he's just gonna kind of... Ah, I got it. Okay. Boop. Cool. Cool. Coolio. Cool Modi. Cool and the gang. Ooh, I'm gonna do a fancy thing. Let me make sure my voice attack is, like, properly turned on. It's not responding. Well, fuck. Yay, I click on voice attack and it's not responding. That's crazy. Come on, voice attack. Go home, voice attack. You're drunk. I guess I'll close it. Wait for the program to respond. No, fucking close it. Alright, let's reopen voice attack. It's probably gonna give me some bullshit like, it was closed improperly, so now we're gonna put you in safe mode. Or it's going to ignore that I pushed the launch button. Completely. Yup, see? No, we're not starting in safe mode. Fuck you. And then I'm going to immediately shut it down and start it again. To make sure it doesn't act up because of that. Okay. And there we go.
All
It is
systems
now
ready to
open.
go.
Now we're gonna close it and reopen it again. Because it gave me the "you didn't close me properly" fucking bullshit. And I don't want it acting up and deleting my settings because of that. So we're gonna close it the proper way and reopen it again. Because that's what you have to do with that. See, there we go. Now it's just doing what it's supposed to. Yeah. Ooh, Buddy's getting snacks too. Hey, Buddy. You getting your snacks there, Mr. Man? Yup, the bunny's active. The bunny rabbit's active. And now,
Welcome.
Ooh. There it is. Okay, it's active again.
System checks.
Alright, we still got some stuff we can drop off. Last station. Brogile's Progress, I think, is the last one we didn't go to yet. Yeah, we started out at Goldthwaite. Yep, that's the last one. Okay, so one more stop here. And then we'll have all the little side shit for that we needed. I really like the boost on this ship. Like, you hear the sound on that boost? It's a lot like the Imperial Clippers boost, which it's got that really good, like, thud push sound. You know what I mean? Like that good old, like, zoom. Like that good, like, rocket thud, you know? Got a good rocket thud. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. That was weird. Because I was moving. Oh, hi, baby bunny. How you doing, sir? Are you next to, perhaps, a box? Yes, he is. There he is in the box bunny cam. I see you. Mr. Treat Boy. Mr. Fluffy Treat Boy. How you doing, sweet baby? Yeah, never forget, the bunny rabbit has a bazooka. Never forget, the bunny rabbit has a bazooka. But yeah, Twitch has been acting up a lot recently. Like, viewer counts have been off. Although I suspect that's on purpose, so they don't have to properly pay us out on ads. Their API's been jacked for a while with all the shit they mess with behind the scenes. Like, I've had at least 2 stream days where the API has, like, just flat out gone down during stream in the past, like, 2 months alone. So, yeah. Yeah, Twitch has been kind of fucking some shit up a little bit recently. From, like, the creator's, perspective, right? From, like, streamer perspective. Yeah, Twitch has been kind of screwing shit up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Sometimes you gotta guide through there to keep it from bonking you into the side. Okay. Well, that's a thing. That's fine. Minty freshness. Yeah, we'll just push this over here. That's cool. Nope, we will not watch that. Awesome. Let's do it! Very easy peasy. Now, we'll do other stuff later. I'm just gonna start out doing this stuff. Oh, what do you know? I have the exact... Well... I have more than the required amounts. Okay. That's fine, though, because when I build other stuff, I'll just have shit. Cool. Back to the buddy. Back to Banana Buddy. Back to reality. Yep, there goes gravity. Yep, there goes gravity. What? He won't have it. Did you know you need to lose yourself in the music? Because the moment you own it, you better never let it go? Is that... And Mom Spaghetti? Those are two things you should know. Mom Spaghetti and yeah. And don't forget Ricky Spanish. He will poop in your open heart surgery. Yo. Oh, yeah, doing the test stream early, rearranged a couple of microphones. Oh yeah, for your music and stuff. Makes perfect sense. Will I get back on later? We'll look around. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Salo. And Neo, what's up, Neo? I hope you're also having I hope you're both having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
What, shaking bacon?
What's up?
Yeah, we're doing a little Elit's Dangaroos today. You know how that goes. Everybody gets to see my piloting skills. Yeah, awesome, Salo. Whee! What's up, Neo? How you doing, huh? I was doing a little lurky action yesterday while you were doing a little Elite Dangaroos today. On the day. It's great. My PC's awesome. I've had that. This PC's awesome. I've upgraded it so many times. I'm currently my specs are down below if you want to see what I'm running. But yeah, I'm running the XTX. Yeah, the big boy. The 7900, I think? Yeah, 7900 XTX. Ah, so yummy. So wonderful. Not like back in the day when I was playing on PlayStation, right? Yeah, you remember back in the day when I was playing on Oh, the Panther. Ah, the Panther Clipper. You know what? I like it. I like it, Neo. This is a really good hauler. This is a great hauler. Yeah. Like, for realsies. This is, yeah. This thing's so good. Loving it with my small 1236 tons. Yeah, I'm at 1130 something because I actually put a shield and a docking computer and a flight assist module on there because all of my hauling ships have Super Cruise Assist. Like, that's just something that's like a quality of life thing that I put on all my hauling ships. Because why shouldn't I just be able to point and let the truck drive? Like, we have that technology in 2025. Right? Like, you can't tell a truck to take a complex route, but like a simple A to B course? We have good enough automation to do that now, so they better have it in 3311, right? They better have that in 3311 if we can do it in 2025. Just saying, you know? Like, remember when they added the docking computer and they were like people were kind of talking shit on it, and we had to sit there and be like, hey, do people not realize that there are self-parking cars, like, in real life? Like, yeah, that was a real conversation we had to have with people. Like, dude, you think they wouldn't have a self-parking spaceship? Like, literally over 1,000 years from now? When we have that technology now? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, it was a little weird. It was a little weird. I mean, it was fine. Yeah.
Son of Jarrell, kneel before Zod. Snitchy boochies.
Although this is taking way too long, and I might just put sell orders on my ship and sell for the minimum, so I can just, you know. Oh, there we go. I got 1136. Mine's 1136. Yeah. I only use docking computer. She's too big for me to maneuver safely through the letterbox. I mean, I'm used to flying the cutter, so it's not that bad for me. Like, my main daily driver that like, the ship I fly the most in Elite Dangerous is the cutter. So it's not, like, crazy bad for me. But, like, I don't want to, I just don't want to. Right? I just don't want to. And I paid for the module that will make me not have to. So, like, yeah. Yeah, the cutter is... Although this thing is not bad for drift. Like, this thing is not, like, too crazy for drift, considering, like, the size of it. It's not, yeah, it's not that bad at all. For, like, what she is. For what she is. For what it is, it handles well. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it handles well. I'm just saying for what it is, it does better than I expected. Right? That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to say it handles well because it's a big-ass ship. They never handle well. But it's better than what I expected. Because it's got, when you look at it, it's got all these extra little thrusters everywhere, right? Like, there's so many little thrusters all over this fucking thing that, like, the maneuverability is not... It's got more maneuvering thrusters than anything that I've seen in a while. So, like, I feel like that helps a lot. Yeah. Yeah. And we're not sitting here like...
We already established we can cuss.
We're just enjoying our time in space. Yeah. Thank you, Tim Curry. You are a world treasure. Womp bump bump bump. Alright. Some nice easy peasy building action. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build that. Where you going, buddy? Oh, did you have an accident, sir? You gonna eat your poops? Yes, you are. Okay. Herbivores do not have very good, digestive systems. They're very inefficient. So, small herbivores, it is not uncommon for them to devour some of their poopies. And Buddy's just over there eating his poop. Yup, definitely eating his poop. Yeah, oh, sweet! You're building oh, nice. Yo, that'll fly with the new ship though, Neo. That'll fucking fly with the new ship. It'll go so fast you won't even realize it.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Yeah, it'll go from Nandor the Relentless to Nandor de Laurentiis in fucking no time. And then you'll just be sitting there like... You'll get your payday. Boop. Alright, let's head to the other one. This one. Boop. Yeah, I'm just getting stuff. I'm about ready to go get some more stuff. It's almost time to take the carrier and go get more shit. Whee! Oh, this will be your 5th system. Oh, but it's the first time you're building a big... Oh, You built a daisy chain to get yourself a little private area. I should have did that. I should have built a daisy chain out too of little stations to get to where I wanted to be. That would have been a really good idea. Right? That would have been a great idea. Yeah, and I gotta sit here kicking myself like and dealing with bullshitters trying to mess with my system and shit. Although that has its own fun too, though. Especially when it's a group that doesn't know what they're doing. Oh, it's not private, that's for sure. I've just found that someone else went out where I wanted to be. So I hopped over and grabbed one to work from. Yeah, okay, neat. Man sector. Ooh. Oh, it's a man, baby. It's a man, baby. I'll be your panther daddy. Ooh woo. What's up, Cups? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Let's take a look at the man sector. Ooh, baby, let me get that man sector. Boom. Okay, copied. And let's paste. Maybe that was typed a little... Huh. Yeah, it might have been typed in something weird or something. Oh, running man sector. Oh, the running is part of it. I thought you put the I thought you meant you are running man sector. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yup. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I literally thought you were saying that you were running man sector. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Wow. Whoa. Because I'm outside the bubble. Like, technically, I'm not far outside the bubble. Right? I'm not far outside the bubble, but like, dude, you're 3 carrier jumps away. Here's the California sector. This is where I do Thargoid killing. Well, one of them. I also go over here too. But like, this is one of the areas I go to when we do like big groups for Thargoids. And like, yeah, and this is one of my little nebula spots. The witch head. Oh, this is another Thargoid spot that I go to. You're out by like Thargoid territory. Yeah, you're like way out by Thargoid territory. Let's yeah. There we go. We'll just we'll say. There you go. I'll add a bookmark in case you ever need help. There you go. But yeah, you're out in the same area that I do, yeah, you're out in the same area that I do Thargoid stuff. That's awesome. The running man. Yeah, I thought I was going by context clues, right? Because you put running man sector. I really thought you were just saying that you are running man sector, right? That, yeah. Derp. Oh, that's definitely a silly on my part. That's definitely a silly on my part, right? Yeah, I want to claim as much of the belt out there as I can. It's just tricky to get a build going. Yeah, because... what is it? Just to go and get materials is like at least 2 carrier jumps. That's at least 2 carrier jumps just to get Just to get mats. Yeah. Holy shit. Damn, Neo, that's 2 carrier jumps just to get materials.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Oh, that's so far. That's so far. Yeah, that's, oh my goodness. Now, if you look at the system and select the colony view, you'll see a load of claims out there. Oh, so there are other large stations that other people build out there already that you can kind of piggyback off of for materials. So people built some industrial stations out there so you can piggyback. Well, that's good.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Yeah, I'm into it. I'm definitely into that. Hell yeah.
I love it when a plan comes together.
That's not bad at all. Currently filling up on the 12K aluminum I need lot. Yeah. Yup. I'm gonna have to go make runs here soon to get more stuff. There we go. I'm gonna have to make some runs myself here soon. Like carrier runs. How did I even do colonization before carriers? I was making like 2 or 3 jumps full of materials. Just to build my first station. And now it's like, man, that was the worst. Now we just load up our carriers and jump over. I like that way a lot better. I like that way a lot better. For me, anyway. Oh, Buddy's licking his toes. How you doing, cute boy? Mr. Cute Bunny. Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and spending your time with a silly little otter and a fluffy little bunny. You guys are awesome.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Yeah. Oh, one of these, too.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Let's give you a Squirrely Dan, huh? We'll give you a Squirrely Dan. Alright, what can we... Well, nope, that's not what I want. I need to go over here. Mrface is a steel hauling otter. Alright, let's take the rest of the steel. Mrface is a steel hauling otter. And then I gotta run titanium, and then we'll start taking the other stuff over too. Yeah, we're making good progress already. Like, legit. We're legit making good progress. Like, already. On all of them. I mean, they're just little installations, so they won't, like, be, like, crazy hard to do. But it's good to be able to knock out a bunch of this shit up, like, pretty quickly, you know? Yeah. You know who else likes to fill up on materials?
My mom!
That's right. Damn the man! Save the Empire! Yeah, I think I'm gonna put some sell orders. Because this is not great. It takes forever. 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 For those of you that are Sandlot fans. Yeah. I think I dropped all the steel at Brogy's already. Let's go to Gentile Legacy. Boom. If I get some energy, would you like me to bring the PC4 to bear? Ah. Do you have... Oh, you've got the Panther... Wait. PC4. Anonymous, did you get 4 Panther Clippers? Anonymous, did you get 4 Panther Clippers? And outfit them for different things? Am I... Oh, no, just 2. Okay. I was like, God damn. I mean, yeah, if you would like to do that, I will not stand. Anybody who wants to join the shenanigans is welcome, as per usual. You know, we're an all-inclusive kind of thing over here. If you guys ever see me streaming Elite Dangerous, and like you see me doing an activity that you would like to join, you can absolutely join. Like that's a oh, that would be PC8. Ah, yeah. Ah, I see. Okay. You want to, just so I don't have... Oh, you just don't have the arcs or funds. Yeah. Oh, you want to do a... You basically want to do the new version of the Type 10 conflict zone boat. The turreted pulse laser boat. Pulse laser / burst laser turret boat. That just grinds down everything in the general area. And you put it on, yeah. And you set it up so anybody who fires at you gets targeted. That's always a good time. I rather enjoy that. I mean, I do like a half turret build, because I still like running around and using my lasers to strip their shields off, you know? Because I do like conflict zones. So, like, I have some gimbaled and some turreted on my, my version of that. Just so I can do some more silly fun stuff, yeah. 42K and 22K. Oh! Nice! So you got the stellar on both from having too many arcs. That's awesome, Anonymous. Hell yeah. And what's up, Silent Drift? I hope you're having the best day ever!
I've been here the whole time!
Yo! What's up?
Would not recommend that unless you engineer the hell out of the hull. I mean, the base hull on this thing is 1,000. The base hull is 1,100 with no engineering, with no lightweight. So the default lightweight, no engineered hull is 1,100. I'm pretty sure you can hull tank the shit out of it. Yeah. Oh, doing planet... Wait. The game Planet Crafter? Because, I know somebody who plays that. Oh, shit. I landed when I needed to dump. Damn it. Ah. I need to redock immediately. Nope, not as advertised. Oh, you're building stuff on planets. Got it. You're building stuff on planets. That makes sense. Stock shieldless, it can almost deal with my driving. A freaking Fed cruiser ship below Corvette took the Panther out, and DL had the high shields and everything. What were their resistances like? Oh, you're terraforming. That sounds cool. Oh yeah, it is Planet Crafter, yeah. Neat. Yeah, I know somebody who plays that. But, yeah. Yeah, so, like, if they have... So if you look at the thermal resistance, if you make that thermal resistance plus 50, I can beat the ship you just talked about in a fucking small ship. Like, resistances really, 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 really matter in Elite. Resistances matter a lot. If they didn't set up their resistances... Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I could imagine it would be hard to get their defenses down. Mmm. Wait a minute. Hold on. This isn't owned by Dynasty, is it? No, we own the station. How in the world is it helping them? Oh, I need to do some missions for these guys, too. To make sure we push the other dickheads back down. Refill. No idea what that is, yeah. Well, let's see, a Federal Cruiser. What is a Federal Cruiser? Like, oh, I know what you mean. The big Fed ship. The big Fed ship, yeah! Yeah, the big one. Ah, alright, on your way back to the bubble. Going to colonize the... Yeah, there you go. There you go. But, oh, the below Corvette. Hold on. That would be the Federal Assault Ship. Below Corvette's the Federal Assault Ship. That's what that is. Yup. Huh. Took the Panther out, and DL had the high shields. But, like, yeah, if you have high shields and you have no resistances, having high shields is meaningless. Because if their weapons are doing, like, double damage on you, like, the shields aren't really doing much. Right? Like, yeah. Yeah, so, like, if your resistances are really bad, like, if you have -20 thermal shield resistance, like, they're gonna do 20% extra damage every time their lasers touch you. So that's probably why they got 8. No way. Hold on. Dude. Urker-Burker. It's Urker-Burker? Come on, Urker-Burker. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Urker-Burker's coming online. If we could get a bunch of people together, we could do CQC also. And murder the fuck out of each other. That'd be a lot of fun, too. Hauling's nice also, though. Hauling's also nice, you know?
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Nice relaxing activities, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can engineer the shields to, so what I like to use is, shield boosters. I use thermal resistant shield boosters, like fully engineered thermal resistant. Typically 2 of those on any big ship will give it at least 15% positive shield resistance, right? you put 3 of them on there, you can have shit like close to 40. Close to 30 or 40. Yeah, probably, yeah, you can have close to 30. Or more. Hold on to the night. Oh, okay. Let me put some up for... Yeah, let's do that. And boom. And clear filters in stock. All right.
That's a negative, Commander.
Yeah, that's good. Uh-huh. Microcontrollers, computer components. Okay. Now we can just scoop this stuff up. Alright, good. Good, good, good. That's much easier. I'm just gonna put it for sale at a low cost. Okay. Woo! Alright, let's make a run of titanium. Yay! I really like the boost on this ship, though. Like the sound on it. The sound on the boost. Ah. It sounds like the Courier's boost, but like meteor. And I really like it. Sounds like the Courier and the Imperial Clipper boost, which I really like the sound of those boosts. And yeah, it's just a meteor. It's like a meteor version, like a more chonky version of those sounds that I really like. I'm so glad that those sounds carried over like that. So cool. Whoosh, whoosh, right?
Now you've become dangerously obsessed with it.
I have become dangerously obsessed with it. You know, you just gotta get that boost going good. You know, you got a little.
Hey, what you do, you just take them dang old spark plugs out in that little hole and just put a little hole around there, just like Bobby said, just like it go boom, boom, just like that.
Yeah, your little boom, 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 just like that. Just like that. Ah. Super Cruise Assist. Oh boy. I mean.
Is that not what man has dreamt of since first he looked up at the stars?
I like it a lot. I really, really like it. Quit flashing red at me, you son of a... Quit flashing red at me, opponents. Request docking.
As requested.
Huh. Let's check it out from the booty cheek end. We've been watching it land from the front. Let's watch it land from the back. I mean, look at all those little maneuvering thrusters on this thing. That's why this thing handles better, like, as well as ships that are a little smaller than it. I mean, look at all those maneuvering thrusters. I've never seen so many maneuvering thrusters on an Elite Dangerous ship. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, that's, yeah, like, okay, I got it. I get it now. Okay, this one's at 78%. We're already close to finishing this one. Cool. Still got some more titanium? Alright, on to the next one. I'm just grabbing a lot of shit and bringing it over. Once I get all the big ones filled up, then I'll go over and, like, I'll make a list. And we'll go, like, actual, like, real, like, actual material shopping. Right? And we'll gather up, like, the things we actually need and whatnot. And we'll be able to kind of do that as we need. Okay. Yeah. Boop. Oh, is it not doing it? Is it not doing it? Oh, I'm drifting. What is with my fine-tune? What is with... Oh, I had control issues a little while back. Hold on. Alternate flight controls. Yeah. No. Yeah, no, my dead zone's there. Okay. No, my dead zone looks good. Maybe give it a hair. Maybe it's reading like high or low somehow a little bit. Maybe that's what's going on. Light thrust, right? Yeah, no. We got a good dead zone there too. What the hell? Is it just ignoring my dead zones? Oh, meanwhile, I'm about to get a fucking ticket. Jeez Louise, from the auto dock. Meanwhile, I'm about to get a ticket from the auto dock. This thing handles better than the fucking smaller. Yeah, this thing handles better than the cutter. This thing definitely handles better than the cutter. Well, Type 9. Oh, I'm already full on this. Okay. Yeah, this one definitely handles better than the Type 9. Alright, last one. This could be the final for titanium. Here we go, let's turn it. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Burn plant to the plant, yeah. Burn plant, put the plant, yeah.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Just my fart. It's always just my fart. but it is. Uh-huh.
Holy moly, she's a big bitch.
Boom, boom. I really like that, though. Buddy's chonk wagon. Oh, speaking of Buddy, hold on. There he is. There's my little sweet boy. Oh, this is the inside view, huh? Two, one, disengage. All right. I'm hydrating, bot. Hold on. I'm hydrating. All right, that was weird. What did it just say? Okay, we go in on the ring side. Oh, rotational correction. That's interesting how it... So it engages and disengages rotational correction regardless of my ship settings? Because I'm pretty sure I have rotational correction on. No, I don't. Turn that on. Okay, I guess I didn't have it on. Whatever. Whatever. I do what I want. I do what I want. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but a face wing. Buddy the Bunny, you are the cutest little boy. Are you aware of that? Of course you are. How could you not be? How could you not be? King of the Fluffs. Ah, we still need a little more titanium. Alright, let's go get it. And you know what, if this, yeah. Yeah. And we may switch activities later, because we do have other shit we gotta do in-game. You know, this is not the only thing we have to do here. Like, we do gotta run some missions in the system to push some influence for stuff. Cool. I like it. Let's go. Bam. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey. Yeah, we're getting along okay. We're making it happen. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Walking round and I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know how it goes. But you know, we'll make it go. We'll make them go, we'll make them say, na 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 na. Hot damn, here we go. Loading, loading, loading. Get that cargo loading, rawhide. Through rain and wind and weather, hail and whatever, we'll meet you at the end of the ride. Move on, hit 'em up, move on, hit 'em up, rawhide. Ride 'em out, pack 'em in, ride 'em out, pack 'em in, rawhide. That song's older than me, and I'm old as fuck. Oh man, let's do an otter bounce. Bounce. And a bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Buddy the bunny. How you doing, Mr. Sweet Boy? You sick of my bullshit? Just hanging out, doing your own bunny stuff? I guarantee you, if I stand up, he will get up and try to get me to get him. He will get up and he will try to get me to pick him up and snuggle his ass. I gotta be like a ninja.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Or the bunny wabbit will get me.
Welcome.
Okay. Bing bong. Here? You know what? I need to turn in my cardo. I should do this every so often. Like, I don't really ever turn in cardo for money, so I lose systems all the time whenever I die. Having a carrier now, I'm actually keeping systems. Because I just sold 50 systems. Yeah. I'm actually, like, yeah, now they won't delete when I die. Which will definitely happen. I will definitely die at some point. Alright, 1,000 more of these. Okay. I filled everybody up on yeah, now we'll take aluminum. Cool. Cool. Yeah, they all need aluminum. So it doesn't matter where I go. I'm like trying to think of which one I need to go to. Like, they all need aluminum, so that part doesn't matter. Right? That's not gonna make any bit of difference. That's not gonna make any bit of difference. Like, at all. Yup.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? By holy hell, is it ironic?
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's slam some coffee. Woohoo. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yup. Yup. Cool. Let's do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, Panther Clipper. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff from this view just because I think it's cool. Just because I think it's cool. Look at that. Taking a screenshot now, walking fast. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's what we doing. Making my way downtown. All right. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wibble, wibble, wobble. Wibble, wibble, wobble. Okay, there's no room for titanium here. We did it all. I guess they don't all need... Wait, does that mean aluminum's done here too? Oh! Wow, this one has all the big ones done. Agro-medicines are done. We need more polymers over here. Water purifiers, liquid oxygen. I have polymers on the carrier. Oh, the poopy comes here. I need to bring the poopy over. I have bio waste. I need to drop it off here. Okay. This is where the poopy goes. This is where the poopy goes. Let's go to Bobcat Goldthwait Legacy. Alright, so now I know where I gotta drop the poop off. It's at Brogile. Brogile. Yeah. Yeah, Brogle. Brogle.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Banana nut. Banana nut.
Alright, big bunny. Cool. I really am liking hauling with this ship. Let's see if I can do this without... Oh, no. When I drop out, it'll change my view. But yeah, we're just kind of cruising along in Special Zone. Special Zone. Yeah. Trying to get all the stuff delivered.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Single boost. Aim down. Request docking. Request docking.
Requesting docking clearance.
I see. That's not too bad. I like it. I dig it. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. 1, 2. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. How you doing, buddy to bunny? Let me give you some scritches, Mr. Big Boy. Let me give you some scritches. Lovey-dovey scritches. Scritches. There you go, Mr. Lovey-dovey. Mr. Lovey-dovey. You gotta get his scritches. Everyone started jumping carriers today. Must be a trade and colonization boom. Jump times have gone up to 40 minutes close to the bubble. Whoa.
You just got jammed.
Yeah, you just got jammed. I mean...
Outside bad. The sun's scary. It's not my friend. He wants to hurt me.
Silent Drift obviously has taste and has realized that Buddy the Bunny's the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't wait. If those jump times are really are like that out here where I am, I'm just gonna jump back to the main star and do regular missions. Yeah. Cause like, I can't just sit here for 40 minutes of dead air on stream while I wait for the thing to spool up. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just not a thing I can, like, actually just do. Yeah. Like, that's not something I can feasibly do while I'm live. I have not tried to jump the carrier today because I was already set up in a spot for unloading when I got here. So, we'll see, I guess. If you got a powerful one enough, you could play another game in the meantime. I mean, we could. I could put a Switch game on and literally just push buttons while I'm waiting. I mean, that's a possibility. But today's an Elite Dangerous day. Today's not a... It's not a multi-stream day. But I guess we'll do what we have to do to get by, right? Right? We'll do what we have to do to get by. We'll make it work. Yay! Nah, you're exploring and yeah, no, get your stuff. Food, water, and oxygen to get far enough and back to base. Yeah, you need enough tritium to get back. You gotta make sure you get enough tritium to get back, right? Hell yeah. That's the biggest thing I worry about. Oh, yeah, Planet Crafter. Yeah. So, I know somebody who plays that. Yeah. Yeah. Bear Slayer plays that. Planet Crafter. That's like, that's just like your normal, like, survival type game, kinda like, what is it, Lucy and Mr. Face in the morning. What's up, Lucy? I hope you're having the best day ever. If you guys are not watching Lucy, you should be doing that. Give a little follow. Go clickety clickety click on the little clicky clicky thing, and show some love. Survival space terror. So it's a lot like so it's kind of like Satisfactory, right? Silent Drift. What's up? What's up? I hope you're doing awesome. We're over here just going.
What's up?
Yeah.
Been here the whole time.
Nice. We're doing space game today, Luce. Fucking around, finding out. So there may be there's a big gold rush in this game. So a lot of people are on the game, which is making certain things run slow. So we may have to have secondary activities if that ends up being a bottleneck for us. Yeah. Yeah, so survival terraforming, like Empyrean, like Satisfactory, like that kind of stuff. Yeah. I get it. I gets it. Oh, we got all of that, huh? Alright. Well, let's clean out the rest of this. I'm pretty sure all our steel's done. Let's check before we actually go flying, right? Wrong button. This one. More like Space Engineers and Empyrean. Okay, I played Empyrean. I never played Space Engineers. I did play Empyrean. Oh, I need the poopy. I need my poopy. Yeah, this requires poopy. I've got to deliver my turds. No, this one still needs steel. And more than I have. This one needs steel and more than I have. And titanium. Yeah, okay. This one still needs titanium also. Alright, cool. Alright, let's make sure we get our poopy. Actually, I don't have the room for the poopy because I just did the other thing. I got poop. We got spirit, yes we do. We got spirit, how about you? Yup, bio waste. I need 160. So let's go ahead and drop... Hey. Let's drop like 160 back on here. And then that'll give us exactly what we need of the other one. Where's my poop? There's my poop. There's my poop. I hope you're doing awesome, Lucy. We're goofing off, having a good time, delivering stuff, building giant space stations, and stuff like that. That's pretty much it. Yep. It is. I didn't play it a lot. Because it was like, it's a low-end game, but you need a high-end PC to play. Yeah. Yeah, I had a high-end PC, or I still do. But like, yeah, I have a high-end PC, and it was still like, kind of a pain. Because the gameplay was like, not even barely mid. Right? Which one is the poopy one? Oh, the carrier's out here, not on the sun. The carrier's out here, not on the sun. That's why this one's closest. That's why this one's closest, because you can link it to the... You can have it orbit the construction. Okay, cool. Good. That's fine then. I'm cool with that. Bam! There we go. It said temperature critical even though I was at 47%. This game wants to light your ship on fire. This game actively wants to light your ship on fire. Oh, poor buddy. He flipped his toy and it rolled away. Here. Here you go, honey. Your toy rolled away on you. There you go. Yeah, he's flipping his toys and that one rolled away on him. Little stinker. Are you having a good time, my sweet boy? I'll pick you up in a little while, I promise. Just not right now. Not while we're doing stuff, right?
Space.
Yeah, not while we're doing stuff in space, Mr. Baby. Mr. Baby. Alright, let's go. Let's go get him. X gonna give it to him what? Gonna give him to him what? Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. And then we'll do that, and then we'll just hit that. Alright. Just let this thing kind of groove on in there. Ooh, is he? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Box Bunny. Boom. That's not, oh, hold on, I need to move that camera. That camera's off. That camera's off kilter a little bit.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Oh, we gotta turn it down a little bit. That's too low.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
There we go. That's where that bunny camera is supposed to be pointed. For some reason, it was nudged slightly off. I must have bumped into the table it's next to or something. Yeah. I must have bumped into the table it's next to. Yeah.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Silly wabbit. Silly wabbit. Oh, am I like empty? No, I've still got some aluminum. Okay. Who needs aluminum? These guys need aluminum. These guys need lots of aluminum. Wow, I still need aluminum and titanium and like all that kind of stuff. That's crazy. Because we gotta I thought we overloaded on that stuff, but I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, I thought we got too much. That's cool though. That'll just give us more to go, more to go get. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go do that. Engage friendship drive.
Engaging drive.
There you go. Now, I don't know if it'll do this or not. Engage Super Cruise Assist.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, it just does it on whatever one's closest. I think. Yeah. Yup, it pointed to the one behind me. Okay. Well, at least we know... No. Yeah, it does it for whatever the closest one... Okay. That's good to know, though. It does it for whatever's top on the list when you do that command. So, I hope there's nothing else in your system, right? Way-oo! Way-oo! Yup.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Yeah, there you go. So now that bunny box camera is way better. I have now officially made the sky blue. Oh, wow. I mean, that's just a refractory thing, though, right? The sky being blue is just refractory. Buzzinga! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that little baby bunny over there eating his food like a good boy. Are you eating your food like a good boy? He very much is eating his food like a good boy.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my
Request docking.
A good time boy.
Request docking.
Request sent.
Buzzinga.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Yeah, maybe we'll do some missions in a little bit. I want to do some building on this for a little while, just to kind of unload my carrier. We'll kind of see what the jump times look like for carriers. If they're kind of ridiculous, we'll just go back to the main sequence star. Go back, just tell it to the judge. Tell it to the judge. All the bunny cameras are up for the different spots he could go. I had to fix one of them because apparently I bumped it at some point. It was slightly nudged off, like pointing off to the side. So only Buddy isn't strong enough to move it, right? Well, I mean, no, he is. He could move it if he wanted to, but like, I'm pretty sure it was me. I'm pretty sure it was me. Yeah. 169, dude. We still have aluminum. Yeah, back at Banana Buddy. Yeah, let's unload what we have. Let's just unload what we have, and then maybe we'll do some regular missions to get things going. Yeah, that is fun on the bun, Salo. Thank you. Oh yeah. Boop. You can do it. You can do it. Cut its freaking head off. Engage friendship drive.
Charging frameships drive.
Oh, I dig it. I dig it.
Son of Jarrell, kneel before Sod.
Yeah, so I can push the bunny cam button multiple times, and it'll just reset it when it ends. Yeah, it'll just reset it. It'll come back up. I have it timed so you guys can't hit it multiple times, but I can. So I can add time if you guys ever do. Okay. Hold on. Oh no! Lucy has changed the animation style, you guys. Mrface will now be a South Park style Canadian for the next 15 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Seriously. Seriously. What am I gonna do, you guys? I'm seriously got stuck as a Canadian. Hey, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your pal, guy. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. Terrence and Philip are the best. Like, literally, when I think South Park Canadian, the first thing I think of, well, there's two things I think of. Oh, and Bazooka. I'm your daddy, pal. The first two I think of are Terrence and Philip, right? But also the Prime Minister from the South Park movie. When he's like, this is the boot dignity. This is the boot respect. Right? And then, like, the Americans start making fun of him. They're like, oh, yeah? Well, fuck you, buddy. The American diplomats start making fun of him. He's like, fuck you, buddy. Oh, it's so funny. So funny. Oh, look at the little baby.
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten
Look at the
soldier.
little
He's my
baby.
sweet cheese, my
He's
good
so
time
sweet.
boy.
He's so fluffy. Yeah, the Prime Minister from the movie. Yeah. They're like, this is a boot dignity. This is a boot respect. And he's like, yeah, I demand. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's good. It's a really good bit. Yeah. Oh, I've got more aluminum. Alright, let's fill up on aluminum. That should be enough to finish a couple of the stations. I don't think anybody needs steel. I think we just have extra steel. Let me check my inventory. Actually, you know what? Let's just look at everything that's in stock. Hold on. Let's just check everything in stock. Right? Hold on. Clear filters, in stock, apply. Now it'll only show me what I have. Pesticides, tritium. Okay. Okay, cool. We're in pretty good shape. That'll work. We'll just do aluminum. It's fine. That should be good. Yeah, buddy. Yep, that'll be fine. Okay. Which ones need aluminum? Not this one. Oh, this one needs 100, and this one needs 1,000. Let's go to the one that needs 1,000 first. Yeah, let's go to the one that needs no, let's go to the one that needs fucking... Yeah, buddy. Yeah. That'll do it. Okay. Whoa! I almost thrust it into the deck of my ship. That would have been bad. But how is the big face? I mean, we're doing pretty fucking good. I'm just kind of chilling here with my bunny rabbit. We're doing some nice, light, easy, like, hauling gameplay loops, which are they're nice and relaxing, because I go and pick the stuff up. I put it on my carrier. I then move my carrier, and then it's like a moving truck. I show up in my carrier like a moving truck. I load it up with a bunch of materials that I need, and then I just bring them over to the construction site, and once I've brought enough, they'll build my station. Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty chill. This is one of the most chill and laid back gameplay loops that are in this game. Right? This is literally one of the most laid back gameplay loops in the entire game. We're like just sitting back, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school, when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." Kind of like that, you know? Yeah. Also, I am slowly giving up on game dev companies. Oh yeah, a lot of them. Well, here's the thing. There's only really like 5 companies. All the smaller ones got bought up by Microsoft and Epic, and well, Microsoft got bought by Epic. But yeah, you see what I mean? They're all either owned by Valve or Microsoft, or, you know what I mean? There's literally only 5 companies. That's the problem. We need yeah. Antitrust laws need to be enforced. They control way too much of the market and have way too much influence for being a singular contributor. Right? Yeah. No company should be allowed to own more than 30% of the market share. Because once you control over 40% of the market share, math and history has proven that once a company owns between 40 and 45% market share, they can use that to literally leverage all the way up to like 80% and squeeze out almost every other competitor. We saw it, we've seen it in industry after industry after industry. Whoa, that's gonna fly me into a physical barrier. So like companies should not be allowed to have above a 30, maybe 38% market share. No company should be able to have more than that. Just for that reason, you know? Yeah. Games getting announced only delayed for an eternity, straight up canceled, or just disappearing into the void due to massive layoffs. Yeah, or they release the game and then they unrelease it. That happened recently with a major title. Yeah. I'm fine with it if it's Valve. They have at least do their best to protect consumers. With businesses so that everyone wins in the end. I mean, unless you're a small video game maker, then Valve is not very friendly taking 30% of your profits. 30%. 30%. They take. Shit. That thought I was saying go that fast. Yeah, it was a game. They released it and then they unreleased it. It went back into beta. Hold on. And now I've got to find Splitgate 2. Splitgate 2. It's a portal, it's like a portal game. It's a portal style game. Splitgate 2. It's a portal clone. Well, you know what I mean. Not a clone. More they copied the basic premise. Well, I just got a fine that I'll never be able to pay in this ship. Awesome. Yeah, it was literally, yeah, it's called Splitgate 2. Free-to-play portal jumper shooter, reverted to beta after launch and plagued with negative player feedback. Because this is what the game devs do nowadays. Especially the bigger ones, right? They will flat out release a game that they know is not done. And then be like, well, as long as the reviews aren't too bad, we can fix it after release. So they're giving us games that they fucking know are broken, right? Right? These devs are giving us games they know are broken. And thinking, well, as long as there's not enough problems to where it messes with profit, then that's not really our problem. It's the consumer's problem. And as for your comment, Silent Drift, about Valve protecting consumers, Valve lets games get released unfinished on their platform. Valve lets unfinished games get released on their platform. Like they're real finished games. They're complicit. So like, yeah. Valve is complicit in what I just said. So like, they're not exactly protecting consumers. Yeah. They're not protecting consumers. Yeah, that's like not at all what's happening. Like Valve profits 30% on these games releasing early. So they let them do it. Not a single company, like multiple companies have done this. Maybe not to this extreme, but multiple companies. And you know who I'm talking about, Ubisoft. Ubisoft releasing games that are clearly not done and figuring, we'll fix the rest of the bugs after release. We want to start our revenue train as early as possible. Valve's complicit in that. They let these companies do that. And they don't penalize them or delist them when they do it. Right? A game that does that should be delisted from the Steam store. The fact that Valve's not doing that means they're complicit. Or fining them to re-release. In Valve's defense, what are they to do? Playtest every single game? Yeah. Well, no, Lucy. They can punish them after the fact. And they're not. They can punish them. They can read the reviews on their own platform. Right? They have access to Valve reviews, right? They can read the reviews on their own platform, right? They can literally punish these companies after the fact. They can fine them. They can delist them for failure to comply with platform standards, right? If you release a game that's not finished, see, here's the thing. Valve allows for early access releases. If you're releasing a game that you know is not finished, right? You're releasing a game you know is not finished and you're not releasing it to early access, Valve should delist your game until you meet with compliance. Flat out. Flat out. The inverse is early access has been mostly amazing. Yeah, no, early access is fine. Because they're telling you the game's not done yet. Early access is fine. Early access, they tell you, hey, this game's not ready yet, guys. I'm talking about fully released games that they're acting like are finished but are not. And probably should have been an early access game instead. Right? That's what I'm talking about. Buying several games at quite a discount and enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Enjoying it in many states. Satisfactory. Yeah, I bought Satisfactory in early access. I absolutely did. And then we have Level 5, the company behind Professor Layton, Izuma 11, Ni no Kuni. I played Ni no Kuni 2 and I really liked it. 1 month before the game, with probably over 100,000 pre-orders. Hey, sorry, we're delaying the game for 3 months because we don't have the voice acting finished yet. I'm okay with that. I would rather... So here's the thing. I would rather they delay the game to complete... See, this is where the problem comes. This is where the problem comes. People need to stop saying release... These companies are releasing these games when they're not ready because people are pushing them to. People need to stop pushing them to do that. If the voice acting's ready, the game's not done. If the voice acting's not ready, the game's not done. Push it back. Finish it before you release it. Pretend it's 1992 and it's a Sonic the Hedgehog cartridge that can't be fixed after release. Pretend it's 1992 and you're putting out a Sonic the Hedgehog cartridge that cannot be fixed after release. I wish devs would treat their games like that again. I wish they would treat it like it would be impossible to fix if they didn't get it right the first time. And there needs to be penalties for them doing so, like there used to be. Just because we can download patches now doesn't absolve them from giving us finished games. Just because Just because we can download patches doesn't absolve them from giving us finished games. It just doesn't. Yeah. Counter your argument with early access. 7 years of early access, some games just abuse early access to push just upload garbage. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Let's say I 100% concede that point. Let's say I 100% concede that point. How is that worse than putting out a game that you know isn't finished and selling people a full-priced $70 to $90 game, and they're also increasing the prices. So you're saying it's better for a company to sell you a not finished game for $90 than an early access game that's not finished for $40? The same game, mind you. The exact same game. In the exact same play state. I'd rather pay $40 for it and play it unfinished, and then just get and if they never finished it, well, I mean, I got my money's worth. Right? They released the full price game and it doesn't even work. I didn't get my money's worth. That's the kind of lens I'm looking at it. Right? Did I get my money's worth? That is the only lens that I look at purchases through. Did I get my money's worth? If they charge me less money for early access to play it in an unfinished state, I am consenting to that. I still have the ability to consent to play their unfinished game before I spend my money. I know it's an unfinished game, and I know it might never be finished. Before I spend my money, before I've spent a single dollar, I know that already. Right? That's kind of where I'm at. That's my feeling on it. Silly though, E.T. and Starfield were about the same on release. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Starfield should have been... Oh my goodness. I still want a fucking refund for that goddamn game. I still want a fucking refund for Starbase. They sold us that like it was a complete game, completed game, and the only way I can ever finish it is to backtrack to a save that's 20 hours earlier. I need to basically redo 20 hours of gameplay on a game that I was sold as a finished fucking game. For Starbase, particularly. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. If they released Starbase early access, and then I ran into that bug, I would be like, well, it's early access. Well, it's early access. I kinda... You get that stuff with early access. They didn't sell it early access. They sold it completed. And it wasn't. Yeah. I mean, I would be fine with the delay, but one, the CEO promised the game would not be getting any more delays. Well, I mean, can you sell okay, let's say it's a different type of company, Lucy. Let's say it's not an IP company. Let's say it's a company that sells refrigerators. Do you want them to rush out the new refrigerator when the compressor's not ready? Do you want them to rush out the new microwave when the fan doesn't work? Do you want them to rush out your new oven when the heating element, the connection for the heating element hasn't been properly tested? These are products. The product's finished or the product's not. The product is either ready to be used by the consumer or it's not. Right? It's the same as an oven. It's the same as a music album. Right? if they released a music album before it was ready, you'd be up in arms. You'd be calling for blood. Oops, wrong button. Let's see. Because they will add the last 3 seasons of the side story game mode in free updates later. No, they'll charge you for those. They'll charge, like, most of the time they charge for those. Most companies. Right? I mean, there's some companies that'll give you those for free. But a lot of them charge. So yeah, the side story game mode, which has a story, will not be bearable for 2 months after release. Maybe even means you can't get certain characters from the start. Yeah, see? There you go. Shows poor management. Why are people in charge of these things that can't deliver on their promises? Why are these CEOs not kicked out on the fucking street when this shit happens? Yeah. Starfield is one of the biggest scams in gaming history. Nobody can ever change. Yeah. No. And that's what this other thing is too, Lucy. The other game that I just mentioned with Splitgate. Splitgate's the same thing. Exact same thing. No different than Starfield. No different. Exactly the same. Starfield was just them hoping the community would make a good game. Oh, yeah. Problem is the game is so bad no one wants to mod it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Everybody mods Skyrim. Everybody mods Skyrim. Nobody wants to mod that piece of shit. Starfield. Nobody. But yeah. But don't make promises you can't guarantee. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you've already tried to consume. Yeah. No. That's the thing, Lucy. They're lying. And they know they're lying. And they're not being held accountable. It is active deception. It is fraud in many cases. In many of these cases, it's outright fraud. And no one goes to jail for it. Because we have different justice systems for the wealthy. That's what this is actually about. We have different justice systems for the wealthy. They can rip us off, and they can rip us off for millions and millions and millions of dollars. And they get away with it every time. No one ever goes to jail. I bet if I stole $300, I bet if I stole $90 from somebody, if I stole $90 from somebody, I would be put in handcuffs. I'd be put in fucking handcuffs. Yup. If I lied to somebody to get money out of them, I would be in prison. If I lied to someone to get money out of them, I would be in prison. Flat out. Flat out. Let's see. They say it'll be ready Monday. They say it'll be ready by Thursday. Then they say it'll be ready in 2 weeks. They promise it'll be ready next month. Then they say it'll be ready in 2 months. Not a broken fridge, but broken trust. Yeah. Yeah. No. But the thing with the digital goods, Lucy, they're getting away with selling you the broken fridge. They're selling you the broken fridge. If any other company did that, they would be able to face class action lawsuits from the consumer. That is the consumer's recourse when they're sold an incomplete product. But somehow these digital good companies get away with doing that over and over and over again. Right? Also, regarding the incomplete release with updates, they've stopped upright. It will be free updates. And level 5 has never done bullshit like suddenly making those statements fake and charging more for story content. CD Projekt Red did it. CD Projekt Red did it. Cyberpunk. They released Cyberpunk unfinished. And then said there'll be future updates, but they'll be free. They were $26. Yeah. Those free updates became $26. Yep. Level 5 hasn't done that, but Level 5, the exception doesn't make the rule. Level 5's one of the few companies that hasn't. The exception doesn't make the rule. That's the first thing you learn in debate class. If anybody tries to bring up the exception to prove a point, that's easily dispelled. It's the easiest argument to overcome. The exception does not make the rule. I fully believe it's pure incompetence on their side, not malicious intent. Yeah. Do you believe that way about Ubisoft? I bet you don't. Do you believe that way about CD Projekt Red? I bet you don't. You're only saying that because it's level 5. You're only saying that because it's level 5. And they have a track record that makes them more believable. If it was any other company, you'd be at their throat. Flat out. You would. If it was literally any other company, you'd be saying the same thing I am. Ubisoft games work. I beat Outlaws and still playing Showdowns with no issues. Ah, okay. Yeah, so like that one Battlefield that they had to almost re-release. That yeah. Yup. Yeah, Starfield is a great example, though. Yup. Yeah, no, but you know what I mean, buddy? Like...
If the ship's cat is being somewhat troublesome, appropriate measures can be taken to force...
yeah. If it's industry standard to deceive the consumer, the entire industry needs to be taken to task. If it becomes industry standard to deceive your customers, your industry is in big trouble. Huge trouble. Yeah. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, what else do we have in stock? Nope, we need to be over here. Oh wait, we can do it here. Yup. Ubisoft has been garbage for years. CD Projekt Red, I'm more iffy on. I fully believe they do want to do good, but that's the thing. Here's the thing though. The same people are making the same promises, and they are they're very rarely fulfilling them. So more so feeling like they've done something pushing them to evil choice. But a pushy fan base, bad corporate lead, or something else. Okay. Well, the fan base does not dictate release. The fan base does not dictate release of the game. Right? The people who are making the game dictate that. And if you have some corporate stooge lying, openly, knowingly lying about when the game's coming out and what state its development is currently in, I mean, jail, like, literally.
Right to jail.
That's fraud.
Right to jail.
They need to start putting people in jail for lying about things. When companies outright lie to consumers, somebody in a high position needs to go to jail. That's just what... That needs to start happening. Or we need to start shoving motherfuckers in guillotines. I still advocate for that. I still advocate for that. Let's put motherfuckers in guillotine. Flat out. Flat out. I'm telling you, you put two CEOs in guillotines. You notice when the United Healthcare CEO got shot in the back, you know, allegedly, they started paying out so many healthcare claims that they normally would have used to murder innocent people that their investors actually sued them over the lost profit from how many claims they were paying. Actually, they're currently suing them for that. For not letting people die. Because their CEO got murdered for letting people die. Yeah. You only need to kill one or two. That's all it takes. You'll see it. You'll see results immediately. Like the most evil healthcare company in the world is being sued because they started paying claims all of a sudden. The one known as the worst in the industry all of a sudden started paying claims. Left and right. Only took one dead, not even a billionaire. That guy was 100 millionaire. He wasn't even a billionaire. They literally just killed 100 millionaire, and it fixed the problem. Well, it didn't fix it, but it helped. Yeah. Yeah. One influence over a game, be a stockholder. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You're doing a blind playthrough of Ni no Kuni 2? Ooh, nice. Nice. I was doing a playthrough of Ni no Kuni 2, but then like a bunch of stuff came out. So like I've had it on the back burner for like a year. But like I was playing Ni no Kuni 2, and I will tell you I really like that game. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's a fun game. It's got good play mechanics. It's got good leveling systems. It's got good base building systems for building your stuff. Yup. Oh, how far in the game do I get a third party member? Shouldn't be that long. Yeah, you should get a third party member near the end of the forest area. The first forest area they send you to, near the end of that, you should get your third party member, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I know... Ooh! Oh! And if it's not that, it's the mission right after that. But I don't want to tell you what that is, because that's a spoiler. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's either at the end of the first forest area, or the area after that. But I don't want to tell you what's after that, because that'd be a spoiler. For some really fun stuff. Yeah, for some really fun stuff. And I wouldn't want to spoil that for you. Let's go to Inara. Alright, let's find material, commodities. Okay, what commodities do we need now? But yeah, I'd say, yeah, Ni no Kuni 2 is great. You'll get another one soon. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I remember now, Lucy. It is the next area. It is the next area after that. You should get two party members there. actually. 2. So, yeah. Yeah, the area after the first forest, you'll get 2 party members. Example indicator of level game. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. And you know what? Ni no Kuni 2, I'm pretty sure was released late because they didn't want to release an unfucking finished game. They didn't want to release an unfucking finished game, right? So like a game like Elite Dangerous, they literally tell you on the purchase page, this game is still currently in development even though it's been released, right? So they're letting you know, hey, there's more content coming. It's not done, right? They're letting you know more content coming, right? Star Citizen tells you, hey, this is an alpha, right? Starbase, they said this is a fully finished, not Starbase, Starfield. Starfield said this is a fully finished game from a AAA. This is a AAA game. Game-breaking bug that you can't even finish it. AAA release. Game-breaking bug. Can't finish it. Yeah. Meanwhile, other games in early access are more finished than that. Yup. I'm currently in the canyon on the way to the Kingmaker. Yay! Yes. Yes. You're dealing with Sky Pirates right now? That's what I was worried about spoiling. Okay, you're literally about to get more party members. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's what I was afraid of spoiling, Lucy. You're literally on the missions, like the section. You're literally on the section of the game where you're gonna get more party members. Yeah, you're super close to getting 2, actually. Yeah, you're about to get 2, not just 1. 2. So, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you're doing great. I wanted to make sure I didn't want to say Sky Pirates, right? Because that would be a spoiler. Yeah. Because they're like a really cool thing that you just like run into. You know? Oh, bunny butt. Okay, insulating membranes. We're gonna need 107. Liquid oxygen. Liquid O2. We're gonna need at least 711. Polymers. Yep. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything if you weren't already at the Sky Pirates. Yep. I just got taken to their village/base. I'm assuming the girl... Yes, the girl is one. The other one is funny. But... The other one's funny, but I'll tell you... Nothing about that. Because I tend to use the other one more. Just because of the way my party's made up later in the game. I'm way further than you are. But yeah, where I am, the other party member is more useful. But she's cool. She's still cool. Oh, I still need 1,000 steel. Alright, I still need like 1,000 steel. Like 600 titanium. Yeah, water purifiers. We'll get like 50 water. Water purifiers. We need. I'll get like 50 of them too. Might as well, right? I know, bot. I'm hydrating. Yeah, I won't. I'm not even. Yeah, I'm not gonna say who that is, but it's cool. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Yeah, I was very happy when the thing did the thing. Like it was good for me. Oh, I have enough polymers. I don't have enough steel, though. Okay. So let's load up our polymers and give them out. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh. Inventory. Where's polymers? There they are. Dead center. Yeah. Yeah, Ni no Kuni 2 is tons of fun. And it's definitely a finished game. But yeah, all I'm saying is these guys need to be held accountable when they lie to consumers. There are laws against it, and they're never enforced. Because all these guys do is just pay a fine. Where when they steal millions, they pay a fine that's less than their profit. So why would they stop doing it? Right? Meanwhile, if I steal $500, I go to prison. Prison. For $500. Right? But if you steal millions, you pay a fine that's less than your profit from stealing. Make that make sense. Cause it doesn't. If the fine is less than what the criminal makes, you're encouraging criminality. Yeah. If the fine is less than the profit, you're encouraging criminal activity. That's all I'm saying. And most of these guys aren't even getting fined. Right? They're not even getting fined for lying to the consumer to get our money. Which is illegal. Like, legitimately. Okay. Okay, let's go around. And then we'll bring a little turn here. Turn around. Every now and then. There we go. I needed to get past that. I needed to get past that line right there. There it goes. But yeah, no. I think you're really gonna like it, Lucy. Like the Sky Pirate section of Ni no Kuni is tons of fun, and you're looking good. You're looking good. The section after that, I'll say, is really cool. Really cool. Oh, also, do I get more interesting weapon? So far, I only have like 3 types of Yeah, you can eventually craft weapons. You can eventually make your own. And you can add stats to them. You can upgrade them too. Yeah, eventually you learn how to craft and upgrade your own weapons. That's further down the line, though. But you will learn how to do that. I don't remember, but I think so. I don't remember, but I think so. I know there's big hammers. I know there's giant... Yes, no, there is spears. No, there absolutely is spears. The girl. The girl from the Sky Pirates uses them. Literally the girl you were just asking about uses them. Okay, no, there is. There is. Yeah, the girl that you were just asking about uses spears. Yup, my brain just clicked. She does. If I'm remembering correctly. I might be remembering her class incorrectly, but I think she is. She does. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, there's like, I think 3 or 4 characters that use spears that you can get at some point in time. But yes, there's some characters that have big-ass hammers, there's people with spears, there's people with swords, yeah, you get there. As you meet people, you unlock more weapon types. Yeah. As you meet people, you unlock more weapon types. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have to play as Evan when you're doing, like, you do have to switch back to him for certain story stuff, but, like, in combat, you don't have to play as the main character in combat in Ni no Kuni. You can control whoever you want. That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, you don't have to control the main character when you're doing combat. I forgot about that. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, no, I like Ni no Kuni too. It's a really good game. I'm at a really hard spot that I actually have to go back and level up to get through. And I think that's kind of why I haven't gotten back to it, is because I do have to grind a little bit to get through the next section, because I need to build some stuff up and, like, level some shit up. I need to level some shit up. Like, yeah. Yeah, I need to level some characters up before I go there. And I'm just not ready for my next section that I have to do. Because I did kind of push through the last section under-leveled a little bit. And that's my fault. That is my fault. I did kind of push through and beat the last section under-leveled, which is why I'm now under-leveled for this next area. Right? But this next area is too hard to push through under-leveled. I actually need to catch up first. Yeah. Where I'm at. I'm also interested to see where the story goes, and if it'll pick up some more dark, depressing beats. I will not comment on that. I'll just let you discover. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I mean, how much more depressing than... Oh, actually, Evan's not necessarily the main character. The human that comes from the other land is kind of the main character. Because the humans were always the main character in the Ni no Kuni movies. The humans are always the main characters in the movies. So Evan's not technically the main character. I mean, he is, but he isn't, too. Right? Literally, the President of the United States is the main character. I mean, they're kind of both are. They kind of both are. But Evan more so. Evan more so. But in the movies, the humans are the main character. In the games, it's more the people, right? But the human does play, like, major story points. He's important for other stuff that you need. You need him. You need him.
Currently,
yeah. I mean, he did save Evan. Your very first mission was to save Evan. Right? Your very first party member was Evan. To get added was Evan. Right? You started out as the president, and then you added Evan. So Evan wasn't even your first character. Yeah. Okay. We unloaded a good amount of polymers. Hold on. Did I still need to drop more polymers? I may have needed to drop more polymers. None here. Yeah, I still need polymers here. I still need polymers here. Whoops. I guess I came back too soon. The President of the United States was so done with his shithole country, I'd rather stay in this unknown world than being taken over by a coup. Message. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh, look at that giant bunny head down there. Oh my goodness.
He's my homeboy.
Giant bunny head.
He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Now that's hilarious. Yeah, no, Ni no Kuni 2 is a lot of fun. Yeah. There's also different types of missions that I think you're really going to you're really going to like. Yeah, there's other missions that I think you're really going to like when they unlock. And you should be coming up on those real soon. Yeah, it's going to be fun. You're about to hit one of my favorite parts of that game. Like, one of my favorite early parts of the game, right? One of my favorite early parts of the game you're about to get to. And I'm psyched for you. And I'm trying to not say anything material about it. You know?
Bird ass, poop, dookie, steak, butt, bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass, balls, hooker, penis.
We already established we can cuss.
What's up with that? What's up with that? Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, you do know that America is basically a third world country in a trench coat, right? Like, so we overspend on our military. That's a hallmark of a third world country, right? More than half of our GDP goes to defense spending. More than half. That is like the hallmark of a third world country, right? We don't have universal health care. There are actual third world countries that do. There are 3 actual third world countries that have universal health care, right? There are different justice systems based on whether you're wealthy or not. That's another hallmark of a third world country. You can basically get away with murder if you have enough money. Ask O.J. Simpson. Right? You can have a criminal record and still be eligible to run for president. You can have a criminal record and still be eligible to run for president. Hallmark of a third world country. What else? What else makes America like a third world country? Yeah. I guess the justice system one is one of the biggest.
Troy and Ahmed in the morning.
Nature Child, Pearl, and Mrface in the morning. Oh, what's up, Pearl? I hope you're having the best day ever. If you guys are not following Pearly, hey, make sure you're doing that. Spread the love. Yeah. Try it, yeah. Hey, it didn't do the thing at the top. It's supposed to do that. Huh. Interesting. Awesome, though. It's really good to see you, Pearl. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're discussing the many ways that America is basically a third world country in a trench coat, and also about how awesome the game Ni no Kuni 2 is. Because it's freaking awesome. Ni no Kuni 2 is an awesome game, and Lucy just started playing it. So I'm touting how much fun it is, while at the same time trying to not be spoilery. Yeah. Yup. Doing fabulously cat-tastic? Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. Making fried egg bacon sand. Ooh. I mean, that sounds pretty tasty. Pork chops and applesauce. Little fried egg bacon action. I mean, I like it. I like it. Yeah, let's give you one of these.
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time. Bazinga!
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Butters. Okay. Bobcat Goldthwait's Legacy. Here we go!
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Ah, okay. You know, usually when I make an omelet, that's what I'm putting in there. I usually like to add chopped up tomato also. Yeah, when I'm making like bacon, if I'm making like a bacon omelet, I'll usually do like, yeah, I'll usually do the bacon, peppers, onions, and tomatoes in mine. Or instead of that, I'll just pour salsa in there and then let it reduce. Or I'll just pour salsa in and let it reduce. Because that's also really tasty. Yeah. If you're ever feeling real lazy, just reduce down a little bit of salsa till most of the liquid's evaporated, and then toss in your eggs and mix them up and cook them. You'll get some really nice, really nice vegetable scrambled eggs. You get some really good veggie scrambled eggs. It's a nice little fun trick that's really tasty. Really tasty, I say. Mm-hmm.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Healthcare, education level, prices of medicines, questionable democracy. Yeah, gerrymandering. Gerrymandering. Low impact of population on government. Yes. Yes. Only 40% of the bills that 90% of the public supports actually get passed. 90% of the bills that the 1% support get passed. So basically the only stuff that gets passed through the American government is what the rich people want. The death penalty. That never gets applied to rich people. Prison conditions that rich people never have to endure, no matter how horrible their crimes. Carbon, yeah. Negative environmental impacts, which we're about to increase because they canceled all of the government contracts for renewable energy. And also got millions of people unemployed when they did that. Literally caused millions of people to become unemployed when they did that. Yeah, that's just off the top of your head. Right, Lycan? And thanks for popping in, Lycan. It's always good to see you, buddy. Let's give you a little SO2, too, huh? How about that? Let's show Lycan a little bit of love, too. You guys haven't followed Lycan. I mean, oh, with a little love and a little tenderness. Alright, let's go back to Banana Buddy Spa Resort. And then we need to go buy more stuff. Yeah, we literally need to buy more shit. Alright. Insulating membranes, liquid oxygen. Polymers are done. Okay, polymers are done. But yeah, America's a third world country. Yeah, no, I feel that, Lycan. Enjoy your lurky lurk. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Whew. My stuff does not do that when I tab, but you know. Oh shit. That's on me. I forgot to hit the thing. Womp womp. Womp womp. But yeah, America is a third world country in a trench coat. Oh, and don't forget, wealth inequality in America right now is greater than it was during the French Revolution when they shoved their wealthy into guillotines until there weren't any left. Yeah, and spending power, meaning like average wages compared to the consumer price index. You know, like the actual cost of living, what it actually takes and costs to live in a society. When you actually compare those to each other, America's money, you can buy, so like the number of hours you have to work just to afford housing and food and clothing is at a worse state than it was during the Great Depression. You have less spending power. Your money does not go as far as it did for somebody during the Great Depression if you live in America and work here. If you both live and work here, your money does not go as far as it did for people living in the Great Depression. You get less bang for your buck than someone living in what used to be considered the worst economic time in American history. The Great Depression. Your money doesn't go as far as it did for them. Enjoy! Good luck surviving! Yep.
Ass, poop, dookie, steak, butt, bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass, balls, hooker, penis.
We already established we can cuss.
There will come a payday, hallelujah, what a payday.
Alright, let's jump the carrier. First we need to look up where we can get stuff. Okay. So we need insulating membranes. And let's see if we can pair that with some place we can also get liquid oxygen. Liquid oxygen. Boop. Okay. Oh, but he's small again. Let's make him big. There he is. There's Mr. Cute Boy. And his bazooka. Okay. Huh. Well now. No, I need to find one with a huge supply. Here's a huge supply and good prices. What's this mean? Oh, that's fine. Watch it be a place I've never been before, right? Nope, I've been here. Cool. And it should have been gone. Gone away. And it should have been gone. Come on, dude. I thought we said no more journey psych outs. Oh, Doc. Oh, there's a bunch of carriers here, though. These might be cleaned out. Reps the city? That's where I need to go. Okay. D3. Skillia D3. Alright, cool. Let's get that jump ready. Skillia D3. You know who else likes 3Ds?
My mom!
There you go. D3, baby. The Mighty Ducks are back. Haha. There it is. Okay. D3, the Mighty Ducks are back. Let's jump the carrier. Anytime you're ready. Woo! Oh, wow, that took forever. Let's go! And away we go! Okay. Yeah, forget that. Oh. Okay. Cool. So we're jumping 37 minutes. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Look at that. 40-minute jump? No. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. We're gonna stop hauling for today. Because we're not doing that. We're not doing a 40-minute jump time. Yeah. Why can't I cancel my jump? Do I have to literally go back to where I was to cancel it? Yup. Okay. Let's cancel that jump. Cool. Alright, cool. Now I got a cooldown time, and then we'll go jump to inside the system, down where the other ones are. I mean, if we can't jump our carrier around and do stuff, we may have to play a different game. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to give it a chance. Like, they should have known more people would be doing hauling and jumping carriers around. Why they didn't allocate more server resources, I don't know. I don't claim to know. Right? Yeah, I don't claim to know. Any second now. Come on, baby. Give it to me. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. And then the local map. Oh boy. Oh, that's rough. That's rough right there. Come on now, you can do it. We believe in you, Elite Dangerous. You can load. You can load. We believe in you. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. I know what I gotta do. Alright. I gotta actually jump it to the star. Which is fine. We'll make that work. Okay. Main sequence star. Bam. Jump it. So how long does it take to jump in system? Still 37 minutes. Really? So maybe I want to make the other jump. Crap. Maybe I actually want to make the other jumps. This is going to take so long. We'll just play another game for a little while we're waiting on that jump. All right. All right, cool. We'll do that then. I guess we're doing a multi. I guess we're doing yeah, I guess we're doing a variety stream even though we didn't plan for it. Yep, we're doing an unplanned variety stream, everybody. Cancel the current carrier jump. It's not a valid carrier destination because I'm still on cooldown. That's what that is. Yep, see, in cooldown. It should only be about a minute for cooldown. I don't really have a good concept as to what a minute really feels like. Probably only been like 20 seconds. Nope, it's been. Boom, there we go. All right, we'll actually set it for there. We'll take our break, and then... Oh, that's only 36 minutes. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna kill pre-rolls. We're gonna, yeah. Buddy's out of view of the camera anyway. I'll see you guys in like 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes-ish. Yeah, BRBs. Back from our break. Everybody raid the dance floor. Raid. Welcome in, Vendy. If you guys are not following Vendicious, make sure you're doing that. Spread a little love and a little tenderness. Enjoy your run, Vendy. I hope whatever you gotta do is very, 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 very good for you. Yeah, how it going, buddy? Hope you get everything you need to done. What's up, everybody? How's it going? I'm your friendly neighborhood otter, and here is my little bunny rabbit sidekick. In the bottom left corner of your screen right there is Buddy the Bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier.
Watch out, he's got a bazooka.
My good time boy.
Yep, watch out. You kept getting addered, and I'm not gonna fight it right now. 40-minute or 30-minute jump time on carriers, Vendy. 30-minute jump time. So we're gonna play some little side games. I have my Switch, so we'll probably play some little games on the side while we wait for carrier jumps, and then get back to doing what we're trying to do. Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, Elite's having some issues. Like, they knew there was going to be more people hauling, and they did not prepare for it at all. Like, yeah. Yeah. You're just going to do a late night run? I mean, why not, right? Yeah, and you're trying to get mine to a nebula. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's going to, yeah. Yeah, it's 40-minute jump times. We've been waiting 10 minutes already. So, we're not going to wait anymore. We're going to just kind of play little goofy, silly games on the side. And yeah, yeah, we'll pop back into Elite when it does its thing. Yeah, so I'm not even going to, yeah, there we go. And I'll even leave that to where I can kind of view it when I need to. Okay. Oh, I know what we can do. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Barrick's awake. How's it going, Barrick? Hell yeah. Let's give you one. For those of you that don't know good old Mrface, here is all of my soundboard commands. If you want to make any sounds on my stream, you don't need channel points. You just flat out don't need them. Okay? Channel points are for bunny cameras. Right? Okay, so. Are you guys thinking... I mean, we could do a new playthrough of South Park: The Stick of Truth. We could do Dragon Quest. We could do Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We could do Shin-Chan. You guys have a little preference on that? You know what? Yeah, we're playing Hello Kitty tomorrow. Space. Yeah, Space is 30-minute wait times on jumps. So we're gonna jump into a different game until the jump is finished. Cause that's annoying. You know what? We didn't play any Shin-Chan this week. Let's play Shin-Chan. Yeah, here we go. We'll swap these. There we go. Channel points are for bunny cameras. Or socialism, as the case may be. Yes. Also, yes. Also for socialism. So Elite Dangerous is kind of being a butt right now. So we're waiting on the carrier jump. It's like 40 minutes at a time. So rather than just sit here for 40 minutes, well, let's do other shit, you know? Yeah, let's do other stuff while we're waiting. Oh, we could do Drug Dealer Simulator. We could also, but then I gotta rehook the fucking Elite Dangerous when we go back. And I can't just check to see if the jump is done by going like this. Right? Yeah, yeah. Do you like it hot? Yup. So this is what we'll kind of do this while we're waiting for the carrier jump. Because it, like I said, 40 fucking minutes. Well, 30 now, right? 30 now, right? Let's take a look real quick. 27. 27 minutes. Yeah. So, you know, we'll do our best. Hey! Alright. Oh-ho!
That's a negative, Commander.
Let's go find... Yeah, I know. I know. Don't act up, Elite. There we go. Let's talk to Grandma. I finished... Oh, see? I finished the vegetables. Grandpa was so happy he fixed up the sprinkler. It's a helpful tool that'll spray the whole field with water. You should try using the sprinkler. And why don't you grow these vegetables next? Okie dokie. Alright. So we'll be able to do Elite soon. It's just, yeah. Oh, hey, Whitey. How's it going? There you go. Oh, Buddy's too cute. Buddy too cute.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good
Ass
time
dance, ass dance, ass dance. Yo, ass dance. What's up, mommy-o? Shin, make sure you know when you're make sure you let me know when you're leaving the house. Okay. All right, so we got new seeds. Let's do some cabbage. And then we'll do some cucumber. You know who else likes a big cucumber?
My mom!
Right? And then we'll do yams. Up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I gotta use the sprinkler. Is this how you use it? Yeah! Can do them all at the same time. That's not too shabby. Alright. Wrong button. Oh. I need a lot of materials for that mission. And then the sub-missions, I need bug catcher stuff. Come on. 9 different types of veggies in the wild. I need 1 more. I need a couple of leeches for this. I just need onions. I need 1 more onion for this one. Let's go see if this guy's got onions for sale. If not, we will, if this guy don't have onions, then we'll come back and do the other way. Hey, buddy, you got onions for me yet? Wow. Yeah, there we go. I just need 1. Shit. Wrong button. Just need 1 onion. Alright, let's go talk to the old guy. Not Grandpa. Oh, hey lady. You got any cool stamps for me? Ah! There we go. I'm supposed to go check out the food truck too. There, wrote down all the information. There you go. There you go. Awesome.
Respect my authority.
Oh no, you guys! Seriously, you guys! Nature Child Pearl has changed the animation style, and Mrface will now be a South Park style Canadian for the next 15 minutes, you guys. Oh man. Oh, you got me. You got me. Now I'm gonna have to be, yep, now I have to be a South Park Canadian for a little while. Yup. Man. Okay. Ah. Hey, Shinosuke. Did you bring what I asked for? I got your corn, daddy-o. Oh, a crunchy onion and snappy corn. You did it, Shinosuke. Now I can finally make those crunchy, snappy pickles. How much time do we still got on Elite here? Let's take a look real quick. Did it jump? Where are we? Hold on. Nope, 21 minutes still. 21 minutes still. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna check like every couple of minutes just to be safe. You know? Okay. So, Elite Dangerous, we'll get back to it as soon as we jump. That's great. Canada face. Yeah, I think I'll pass there, Daddy-o. I got some giblets. Ah. Hold on. Does that mean I can get stuff for missions from others? Yeah, hold on. Give me that. Yeah, buddy. Okay, Huh. Oh, I know where to buy the lion mask and vacuum tubes. Okay. I just need onions and leeches. Alright, let's go buy onions. And then... Ooh, wait, what's this? Hey, longhorn beetle. I think that might be one of our missions. Nope, rice field grasshopper. Alright, do you have 2 more onions or do I need to grow them? That's all he has. Perfect. I'll take all you got there, big boy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have eggs. I just need leeches. Huh. Okay. I should be able to investigate. Small Japanese rice fish are swimming in the irrigation channel. Alright. Hold on. Come here. Got him. Okay, we got some longhorn beetles. There's supposed to be loaches around here somewhere? Somewhere around here. Oh, and we just keep getting the ferns and shit. Excuse me, Whitey, move. Ow. Seriously? No luck here? No luck here? Nothing? Nothing for my booty. Ass dance, ass dance. Nothing for my ass dance. Nope. Okay. Whoops-a-daisy. How we looking on Elite? We still got a little while. Okay. We still got a little. We're still waiting for that carrier jump. Once it jumps, we'll switch back. But, like, I'm not just gonna sit here for 40 minutes and do nothing waiting for my carrier to jump. Because they didn't plan for more people to be... You know what I mean? Just because the devs didn't plan... Ah. Okay. Alright, let's try other areas. Keep looking. Yup. I'm hoping to find some leeches in here. Well, loaches is what they call them. Right? Yeah, loaches is what they call them. Where are you, loaches? Nah, not here? Alright. Woo, let's keep going. Here? Under the unbent bridge? Whoop. Okay, so under the bridge. Oh, that's a new fish. Okay, we're getting new stuff. Not what we're looking for, but we're getting new stuff. Right? We're at least we're unlocking shit. How are we looking, Elite? It's still like 15 minutes. Okay. We still got 15 minutes before the thing jumps. Once it jumps, we'll be happy to do that. You know, we'll be back in Elite as soon as the jump happens. Yeah, there's no loaches there. No, nothing? Okay. Go fishing. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come see Shin. Go on, fishy. Nibble, nibble, bitch. Ah, I hit it too soon. Come on, fishy. Okay, smelt, but no loaches. Is literally where I just came from. Okay. Oh, hey, bud. I know once I'm going to all the fishing spots I know. Freshly planted rice glistens in the sunlight. Okay. Nothing? Where the fuck like, come on, man. I'm trying to find this stuff. Come here, grasshopper. Migratory locust, okay. Anything here? Whoop. Now this is the unbent bridge, I think. The no-bends bridge. That's gonna be salmon, I bet. Yeah. Slender bittering. Okay. Yeah. Back from cooking, now my sandwiches are cool. Ah, there you go. There you go. There you go. We're waiting until the carrier jump. We're literally waiting for a carrier jump. Because they're 40 minutes today for some reason. Well, not for some reason, because FDev didn't plan for a giant release of a ship that people have been asking for literally a decade would cause more people to play their game. Yeah, we're waiting on a 40-minute carrier jump because FDev didn't plan for the fact that a ship that people have been demanding from them for a decade, they didn't think that would bring more players doing hauling. Right? There we go. Yeah, for some reason they didn't account for that. The ship that the community's been bullying them for 10 years to put out. Yeah. Yeah. And they just... not even thinking about it, right? Yes, Shin can't read. Haha, my piano keyboard stand has finally arrived. Ooh! Oh, there you go. Oh, you're gonna do like a music thing. Well, obviously, you... yeah, Bel Canto, you're a musician. So obviously you would do a music thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Right? Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. A lot of opposite direction crossovers. Whoa! Found you! Let's hurry home. Holy moly, she's... yeah. I mean, we're trying to move the carrier. We just gotta wait. Yep. And what's up, Sancho? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time!
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
There will come a payday, hallelujah.
Daddy-O stopped me from doing stuff. Yup. Oh, more music education. I see. Alright. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got 9 minutes until we're ready to jump. 9 minutes till we're ready to jump. Oh, maybe the loaches only come out at night. Let me go back to those same places that I just was. Yeah, they keep having those spots that like cross over and go the wrong way.
Go, go!
Like, what the hell?
Go, go!
They should be out here. Ah, come here, let me get you. Ah, they disappeared. Check again tomorrow. That's too far. We're a little kid, so we can only go so far at night. Before they're like, nope, time to come home. Yep. That's awesome, though, Belcanto. Hell yeah. I am not, but hey, talking Otter Man. Yeah. Oh, we switched back. We're no longer in South Park mode. Come on, fishy. Yo. Oh, I got some wellies. They're useless, by the way. I literally just got some wellies. Whoa, what's this? Come here. Oh, did I not get there fast enough? Come here. Come on, let me get you. What the hell? He's moving this way, huh? There we go, I got him. Yeah, he's on the... Oh, no Ben's Firefly. I can't go that far at night. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll just go to bed then. I guess we'll just go to bed. Because I'm a little kid. Oh, wait. Is that a lamprey? Wait. We might get what we need here. Hold on. Is that a lamprey or a loach? Let's see. Maybe we can get what we're looking for. Alright. Let him tickle it a little bit. You know who else likes it when you tickle it a little bit?
My mom!
Damn. Crawfish, just a regular crawfish. Come on. Show me what you are. Come nibble on my stick. Nibble, nibble. Come on. There we go. Now we got you. Okay. Just a regular freshwater crab. Yep. Come on, big boy. You want to bite my, You want to bite my bait? Catfish? That's not what we're looking for. Yep. Now this is going to be a lamprey, even though I need it to be a leech or a loach. Come on. You just gotta wait. Yeah, it's just a lamprey. Damn it. Alright. Whoa, let's go to bed, I guess. Yep, see, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. Alright, how much time do we have left on the other game? 4 minutes. Cool. Cool. I literally just one button push, we can check. One button push, we can check. And like, as soon as the carriers jumped, we're back in Elite. It's just... And I can't in good conscience expect you guys to sit here for 40 fucking minutes. Because the devs didn't plan for more people wanting to fly the ship they've been waiting a decade for. And yes, if you think that sounds really fucking stupid, it is. Right? We've been asking for this ship for a decade, and they didn't think that to allocate more server resources that there'd be more hauling going on. They didn't think that. Up. You hear that? That's the 3-minute warning to the carrier jump. I still have Elite open. I didn't close it. Hold on. Do we have any missions that need vegetables that I don't have? Nope. I've got all... Oh! We need Hungy Fungus and Matsutake. I need one of each. And then that'll finish that one. Oh, I know where to get those. I know where to get that. Oh! Dung beetle, a horny dung beetle. Hey, Daddy-O, I got a horny dung beetle. What's up, Hoss? Okay, I'll buy one of these. Okay. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Break me off a piece of that. Doodly-doo. Whoa, what's this? Just another cabbage butterfly. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to our food truck guy. Huh. Ew. What's up, hippie? Okay. He's not ready yet. He's not ready for me yet. Alright, apparently. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get what I'm looking for here. Okay, carrier's getting ready to jump.
Attention, all carrier crew. Frame ship drive engaged.
Let me get this guy real quick. We'll save. Okay. We'll save Shin-Chan real quick. Save complete. Alright, cool. There we go. Back to Elite. Hooray! Hooray! Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you guys sit here and watch the timer go down for 40 minutes. We'll play fucking Shin-Chan or Hello Kitty, or maybe we'll play South Park: The Stick of Truth in between carrier jumps. You know, maybe we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not gonna make you guys fucking just sit there for 40 goddamn minutes. We'll play, we'll keep you entertained. Right? We'll keep you entertained. I'll find something to put on for you. I kinda wanna, Yeah. I could actually make it so I could play certain shows. I could make it so I could play certain shows and we wouldn't get dinged. I don't like doing that, though, because, like, you know how many people are getting banned when they figure out how to live DMCA or DCMA? Okay, cool. We're here. So. Boom. Perfect. Best to stick with the games that don't want to get nuked. Yeah. I mean, there's a way to do it. and I could set it up to do it, but like in the future, like okay, so here's the thing, Sancho. I have a lot of streamer friends. Do you know how many people that I talk to when the current DCMA thing? You remember back in the day when you could just play whatever you wanted on Twitch, right? And then all of a sudden you couldn't, and they were gonna go back through all of your old VODs and delete any and possibly hit you with strike warnings. Like there were a bunch, there were thousands of streamers that got banned when they started doing DCMA or DMCA to begin with. Thousands, right? Yeah, I used to watch the Batman. Yeah, exactly. Used to watch the 24/7 Batman cartoon channel. Yep. Yeah, that's why there's some things you can set up, Belcanto. The only problem is you can't have any definitely look up hold on. So things you need to be aware of, right? You need to be aware of system can't differentiate between live and recording. Yeah, so you may want to have your audio track not go to the VOD if you're worried about that. Because that's what DJ streams do. But like, eventually that might not work. Yeah, you might want to have your audio track not go to your VOD. Oh, okay, you're using homegrown stuff. Like, fully homegrown. Okay, neat. Well, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome, Belcanto, actually. You're gonna be using all original material. No covers. That's pretty cool. But I'm worried even then that their automated system can't tell the... But you know, no. Belcanto. So here's the thing, Belcanto. If you get a DMCA strike and you were playing a piece of music that you wrote, you first can appeal to Twitch and say, hey, I wrote this. You need to give me the name of the company that struck me. Because you can actually sue that company for $5,000 per instance. Per instance. Yeah, if they strike you and you didn't deserve the strike, yeah. If they strike you and you didn't deserve the strike, you can seriously go after them. And what's up, Nix? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, that's a lot of pickles. That's a lot of pickles. Yeah, if they DMCA strike you and you don't deserve... If they DMCA strike you for a piece of media that you own the intellectual property rights to because you created it, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they're in so much trouble. Like, you can literally make it so they can never strike anybody else on Twitch if you catch them enough times. If you catch a company doing illegal strikes enough times, Twitch will just start ignoring their strikes. Now, there aren't very many companies on that list, and they're all, like, really dirty ones, right? That are not really valid companies to begin with. But, you know, they're all fraud companies that were literally created to commit fraud, right? But if you catch a real company doing that, oh man, they can get so much trouble. About to start running some cargo for the CG. Oh, there you go. I'm running cargo for the The See Me. Yeah. I'm running cargo for the See Me, Mr. Mrface. Oh, let's sell these polymers since we're here. All right. Yup. But yeah, if you catch a company, if you're playing live music that you created, like it's not a cover, it's a song you wrote, and you get DMCA striked, you literally report the person that struck you, get the name of the company from Twitch, and you can file complaints with the Better Business Bureau. You can file you literally can file complaints with a half a dozen government agencies, and you can file a strike complaint, which if the strike complaint is upheld, not only is your strike thrown out, but the company has to pay you money. It's up to $5,000. I don't think it's always gonna be 5,000, but it's like up to that amount per instance. Hold on, guys. What the fuck was that? Did I land in this place and not I did land in this place and not realize it. Crap. I was so busy talking shit, I forgot what I was doing. Yup, reppin' Space Otter Enterprises and the CO of Mr. Mrface. See, now you sound like Chaos Triad, Mr. Mrface. Monsieur Mrface. That's what, yeah, that's pretty good. Well, Nix can't, oh, there you go, bottom corner. You know what, Nix, I'll hit that 2 more times for you. Boom. There you go, that camera will now be on for 36 minutes. There you go. Yeah, a lot of times when you guys use your channel points to turn the bunny cameras on, a lot of times what I'll do is I'll push my button to double and triple the time. Because I like the bunny cameras. So whenever you guys activate them, and I notice, I'll usually push my button also to double it up. More often than not. He's eating his lettuce. You're such a good... Oh, okay. You're laying it out all fancy. Okay. Yeah. Well,
he's my pal. My boy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
But yeah, if you're using original music, Belcanto, like, you're fine. Yeah, if you're using original music and somebody tries to try some bullshit, you can literally get money out of them. Yup. It's illegal to DMCA strike someone for content you don't own. If you strike somebody for content you don't own, you could be banned from Twitch permanently. Like your entire company. And not be allowed, yeah. You know who else likes to push buttons? My mom! Yeah, the cock button.
By holy hell, is it erotic?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's all the sounds. Yup.
The best day of the year.
Okay, I'm just getting pushed. Okay. Why is it not docking me? Why am I not fucking moving? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, treat yourself. I mean, treat you fine leather goods.
Treat yourself.
Stereo equipment.
Treat yourself.
Yeah. Bonk. Oh, there you go. The jump catch game. There's a little star game. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Star. Oh my stars and garters. Oh my Lanta. Heh. Ah. Neat. Boom. The Mac Daddy make you jump, jump. The Daddy Mac can make you jump, jump. Crisscross will make you jump, jump. Jump, jump. Boom. All my stars and garters. Oh, now that I have the Ed, and Eddie characters, I could probably... Oh yeah, you guys know that you can click on the stream and you can change your character at the bottom of the screen, right? There's a way to do that. There we go. You can click on stream avatars and the extension. You click on the stream avatars extension. Just like the closed captioning extension, you can move that around and change where the closed captioning is. You can also do that with that. All right, let's sell all my polymers because I don't need these anymore. I'll take a loss just to get rid of them and to make room. Okay, insulating membranes. I'm just gonna get like 500. Because I'm sure multiple stations need these. Right? Let's get like 5 hundo. Bam, 5 hundo. Liquid oxygen. Let's fill up on that, because we're gonna need more. We need lots of liquid oxygen. Yup. Question. How do you pick what avatars you have? I mean, I literally went through... So I picked this one because he's cute, he's fluffy, he's got good animations. Look at this. Boom. When his animations fucking work. There you go. I can wave. I can give you a little finger wag. No, no, no. Shrug. I can do a thumbs up. Right? But like, I went and also look when his head moves, like he's very expressive. So I picked my avatar because it's very expressive. And because its movements, right, show up very easily. You can tell when I'm moving around, right? Like this little bastard, you can tell when I'm moving around. There are other avatars, like Pickle Face. I literally have to sway side to side for you to be able to tell I'm moving, right? Like you can tell my head turn, but like for me to actually swing, I gotta move a lot more, right? If I'm good old Brucey Chumster here, hold on, it's changing. Yeah, if I'm good old Brucey Chumster here, he's got very expressive mouth, but he doesn't move around too much. So like if you want something that stays pretty still, but the mouth moves pretty well, you pick an avatar like good old Brucey. You know? Or if you want something that's really like Freddy the Fish, he moves a lot. Freddy the Fish moves a lot, just like my avatar. Right? Mr. Pumpkin moves all day. Look at those eyebrows. When I raise my eyebrows, so does he. Yeah, see what I mean? Mr. Robot Guy is also expressive. So like, yeah, people tend to pick their avatars based on different criteria. Everybody has different criteria. So like, the reasons I pick an avatar are not the same as someone else. Someone else may have an absolute obsession with, let's say, the bovine, right? I know of a VTuber, she's basically a girl with cow horns and udders, right? Oh, here, I'll actually write it in there. Here you go. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Hold on. My finger hit the button. Sorry. Animes. The second one. The second one. Sorry. But yeah, I use animes on Steam. I literally use animes on Steam. Super easy. Well, not super easy. There's stuff you gotta do to make it work. But, you know, easy enough. Right? And there's a bunch of free ones. You can literally, like, Animes has a tier of, like, free stuff that you can just change the color schemes of them. Like, this guy was not free. I did the lifetime membership that I don't think they offer anymore. And they're mad that they offered because now they're trying to force me into a subscription I don't want to buy, but I'm never going to do that. And they're never going to be able to make me. So, yeah. 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 So that's never going to happen. But, you know, good stuff. But yeah, they have free tiers, all kinds of stuff. They have free tiers. That's the way I would suggest to go, the free stuff. Yeah, just to have fun. Absolutely. But yeah, there's a free version. The animes that I wrote down there. There is a free tier where you can use a lot of avatars for free. There, like the robot one I just used, he's free. I think there's a Velociraptor for free. There's like some construction worker guys. There's a lot of cool stuff for free. There's a lot of cool stuff for free. Yeah. For sure. There's free programs for people who can and want to make their own too. There absolutely is. There absolutely is. I have them written down, but I don't know where. I mean, you can use Vroid Studio if you want a human one. If you want a human one, the easiest way to make a human one is download Vroid Studio. You can make one in like an hour. Not even kidding. You can make your own humanoid VTuber in Vroid Studio in like an hour. I think it's called either Metricool or VBridger.
Becoming elite is a dangerous journey.
Yeah, but there's other programs too. The basic like starter one for brand new people is usually Vroid Studio to get you used to how these types of programs typically work. Right? Okay. See this? I just hit transfer. Alright, back up. Whee! Yeah, there is, yeah. Yeah, if you have the wherewithal to make one, there's good programs. Vroid is the simplest and easiest. Okay? People that use Vroid are, or whose avatars came from Vroid include, well, I'm assuming, but I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure Commander Naomi, or Naomi Nova, Leela Girly, Vendicious, I'm pretty sure all of theirs came from that same program, which you can get free customizables. You can buy jackets and clothing for your avatars. You can buy different hair textures and different hairdos. You can also, there are also free ones that people put up on the marketplace site, right? The marketplace site. Also, if you are doing colony stuff, jump into my system. We have a lot of stuff at good prices. I'll make that my next one. It's 40 minutes to move your carrier, Nix. Otherwise, I would. If I try to move my carrier right now, I have to wait 40 minutes. But yeah, so for next time, for my next load, I'm gonna need several more loads. Shit, I'm going too fast. You know who else wants several more loads? There you go. But yeah, Nix, like my next several load, like after my next carrier load. There we go, my next carrier load. I'll come to where you are. Let me guess, the CG is, no. The Panther Clipper and the fact that the devs didn't think that everybody... Okay. I'm gonna be nice when I say this, okay? Or as nice as I can while still being accurate, okay? The community has been asking to fly the Panther Clipper in Elite Dangerous for over 10 years. So the week they put it in the game, I was hoping they would think to devote more resources to server side, to server stability. Because, you know, the game that everybody's been asking for a decade is probably going to increase the player base for a little while. Right? That makes me question whether they play their own game. Because anybody who plays Elite Dangerous knows, as soon as the Panther Clipper was announced, that the servers were going to be just slammed the day it came out. And if you didn't know that, you don't play Elite Dangerous. So if the devs are saying, if the devs say that they didn't realize that that was going to be a thing, that just tells me they don't play their own game. Right? They had to have known. They had to have known. If they're paying any attention to this game at all, and not just paying all the attention to Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo, right? If there's any real resources going to Elite, they knew this was coming. And they still didn't do anything about it. Which now makes me think either they don't know what's happening in their own game, or they're not actually paying attention to it. One of those two things is true. Neither of them is good. That's troublesome for me. That's bothersome. It's worrisome. It really is. Right? We've been asking for the Panther Clipper for 10 years. Anybody who's logged into this game for more than an hour in the last decade knew that the servers were going to get slammed. So question is, did they know? And if they did know, why didn't they do anything about it? Right? Just saying. Just saying. And I don't think that's I don't think that's an unfair question. I don't think that's an unfair question. Just from me. And then on top of that, they release a CG. That means that everybody and their mother who has the new ship is going to be flying it. In one place. At the same time. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta do an IRL thing real quick. Give me one sec. Alright, there we go. I'm loading my carry up right now with titanium for the CG. I mean, yeah, no, it's fine. Do that. Absolutely do that. It's not your fault that you wanted to play the thing that they put out there for you to play. That, yeah, no. I'm saying they should have prepared for everybody doing that. We've been asking for this ship for 10 years. We've been asking for this ship for 10 years. Like, they knew. They had to know. If they know anything about their own game, they knew. And yeah. I mean, at least it's not 2 hours like the last ship release. Remember the last ship release? The Mandalay? When the Mandalay released, it was 2.5 hour jump times for carriers. Because all the explorers were jumping back to the bubble all at the same time to deploy their Mandalays. Because you couldn't deploy them on a carrier at the time. You had to deploy your new ships at a station. So yeah, during the Mandalay release, it was even worse than this. They had to it was literally 2.5 hours on a carrier jump time. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's just do a full load of liquid oxygen. We're probably gonna need some at some point, right? Yeah, let's just do that. But yeah, it's like, come on, guys. Come on. Like, the Mandalay, a ship that nobody knew anything about, ground the servers to a halt because so many people wanted to get it. And then, like, literally a couple months later, you're releasing the most anticipated ship in Elite Dangerous history. The history of the game, this ship has been more hyped and more wanted and more anticipated than any other ship in the history of this game since its very existence, right? And they had to know if the Mandalay bogged down servers that bad, that the most anticipated game in the ship in the history of the game was just gonna slow things down. They had to know that. There's no way they didn't. There's no way they didn't. Like, for realsies. Let's not put the blame on the employees that love the game. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the executives. The department heads. They're the ones that have to order these things to be done. Yeah, the department heads drop the ball. Right? We've got Elite partners who are not streaming Elite because they can't jump their carrier. Like, that's a bad look, dog. That's a bad look. Right? Oh yeah, no, I never blame the worker, Belcanto. It's always the capitalist. Anything that's wrong anywhere in the world is either the fault of Ronald Reagan or some other asshole capitalist. Yeah. It's always either Ronald Reagan, it's either Reagan's fault, or it's a dickhead capitalist's fault. 90% of what's wrong in the world are either one of those two people. Ronald Reagan or dickhead capitalist is responsible for 90% of what's wrong in the world. And I stand by that percentage and that figure wholeheartedly. Johnny frickin' Watts. Ever since he took over for David Braben, FDev, head, they leaned hard into monetization. Ah, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Because it costs more money to spin up more servers. So, as long as not too many players quit over it, you still make money. But then again, you're not growing your game if you do make those kinds of decisions. That's the other problem. You don't grow the game making those kinds of decisions. You barely keep the people you have until your game whittles down to nobody playing it anymore. So, like, yeah, hopefully they learn a lesson from this. Obviously, they didn't learn the lesson from the Mandalay, because they're doing it again right now, right? Maybe they'll learn for the next ship. Maybe they'll learn for the next ship. There's a server rush whenever you release a new ship. Right? There's a server rush whenever a new ship's released. Anybody who plays this game could have told you that. That tells me they don't have a lot of department heads playing this game that are developing it. That tells me not a lot of department heads actually play this game. Because they would know if they did. Players know. Players know. You couldn't find me one Elite Dangerous player that didn't know the servers get bogged down and slowed down when a new ship releases. There's no way the devs didn't know. Not a chance. Right?
Right to jail.
Not a chance. 2022 sounds about right for me for the arcs getting out of hand. Oh, 2022? There you go. Yeah, see, they even charged double. So they knew this was going to be a big launch, right? Yeah, you see what I mean, Sancho? They charged more money than they've ever charged, like real life dollars. Real life, they can call them arcs. That's real life actual dollars, like Star Citizen does. They charged real actual money for the ship, and they charged more than they ever have for anything else ever. They knew this was big. They wouldn't have charged more money if they didn't think it was going to be. The fact that they charged more money tells us they knew it was going to be big. And they still didn't open up enough servers. They still didn't spin up enough servers. Knowing that. They knew well enough to charge you more money for it, but they didn't know well enough to spin up more servers? I call bullshit. I call that capitalist positioning. In an age where people have zero tolerance for that. They're not there to grow the game. They're there to build their resume and get a cushy CEO job in a year. Ah, yeah. I mean, growing a game is usually the best way to get that job, though. Right? Yeah. Well, no, I guess profit is the way to do that. Yeah, nobody cares about growing anything. It's profit. It's how much money you make. And I will say, Elite Dangerous is the best space game right now. Right? Because I just heard Star Citizen's currently broken again. So, when Star Citizen works, it's the best game. But Elite Dangerous is the best space game right now. But it never works. That's why I don't play it. That's the problem with that one. But I expect to not have that same bullshit when I play Elite Dangerous. That's why I don't play Star Citizen. You think I'm gonna, like... Come on, Elite. I'm not gonna tolerate... Like, I don't play Star Citizen because of bullshit like this. Don't do the same things. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Right? Yeah. If it wasn't currently broken, I might launch Star Citizen. They're kind of lucky Star Citizen's fucked right now, or they might have lost a bunch of players. Not me. But, you know, there's plenty of people who would have been like, an hour server spin up? I'm just going to go play the other game for a little while. And then maybe they come back in a month, right? Yeah. It's fine, though. It'll be alright. Hehehe. They say you know, but you... Alright, let's get some more steel. We need more steel. Mrface is a steel hauling otter. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, anybody who plays this game knew that the servers were going to get slammed. If they didn't prepare for that, like, there's no way they didn't know. So either they were cutting costs to try to save a buck at the expense of our gameplay experience. Either they're trying to save money at the expense of our gameplay experience, or they just didn't know. And how do you not know on your own game? Yeah. SC doesn't care as long as you are buying shiny new ships. Apparently, Elite Dangerous doesn't either, from what I'm seeing right now, Ice Tooth, sorry. Sorry, and it's good to see you, Ice Tooth. I hope you're having the best day ever!
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yo!
Let's give you some good ones. Yeah! Yeah, apparently Elite Dangerous doesn't either. The ship everybody's wanted for 10 years. And they didn't know to spin up more servers for a CG related to that ship. Like, yeah, I don't buy it. I'm not buying it. They're cutting costs at our expense. Yeah. They didn't spin the servers up to save money. Oh yeah, Buddy's doing great. Where is he? Oh, there's his little ears. Let's make sure he stays big. I'll hit that again. Look at his little face. He's such a good boy. Oh. Look at his face. Oh, I love it when his face is right in the camera. Look at that. Look at that big old bunny head. Your bunny head. His little face just right there. Oh, I gotta scoot him. He's settling in a spot where you guys can't see him. Let me scooch him over for you guys. Yes, it is. It always has been. That is Elite Dangerous's saving grace. Right? That has always been Elite Dangerous's saving grace. It's more stable than any of the other space games. Right? It's more stable than Dual Universe. Right? It's more stable than Dual Universe. It's more stable than Starbase. It's more stable than Star Citizen. For sure. For sure. But like, if they're willing to just be the most stable and not the most stable they can be, how are they different from those other companies? Right? If they're like, well, hour-long wait times to jump your carrier, I mean, they're not going to go to Star Citizen because Star Citizen's totally broken right now. So, we're not going to do anything about that. And I could be way off base. They might be working on it right now. They could be totally working on it right now. I could be way off base. Right? I could be completely out of pocket. No, you know what I mean? But I haven't seen anything in the forum that says that they are. Right? No, they're not. Why is my fleet carrier taking an hour to jump? The servers are overloaded. That's the answer. Yep. Panther boys! People are loving open. It's 40 minutes to an hour to jump your carrier though, Sweet Pea. 40 minutes to an hour to jump your carrier. In most cases, 40 minutes. Yeah. Because apparently the, yeah. So apparently, releasing a ship that people have been asking for 10 years, and then also having a CG that almost requires one to be successful is not enough incentive to spool up more servers. Yeah. Yeah. Because Star Citizen's broken right now, so nobody's gonna leave and go there. You can't even play it hardly. Yeah, your carrier's right by you. Nice. Well, if you want to move your carrier, it'll take you 40 minutes. Brother Sabathius had torpedoes, seeker missiles, and pack hounds on his Panther? Jeez Louise. Alright, well, there's another server crasher right there. That's great. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. But no, I love the Panther. It's awesome. I really like the ship. It's a really great ship. I'm really enjoying it. It flies smooth. It's got good maneuverability for what it is, for how big it is. It's, like, I have nothing but good things to say about the ship. The ship is awesome. Yeah, I have nothing but good things to say about the ship. Like, 1 hundo. 1 hundo. 0 bad things to say about the ship. Like, ship's awesome. Yeah. Let's give it one of these. Yeah, ship's awesome. I just wish we didn't have long carrier jump times. Like, they would have prepped for the release better. That's all I'm saying. I just wish they would have done the rollout a little smoother. Right? The haphazard CG they just kind of slapped on last minute when they know full well that they did nothing to prepare the servers for that. Like yesterday, my carrier was jumping fine with my Panther Clipper in it. Literally yesterday. No problems. But then they started the CG. That's the problem. The CG. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue, guys. It's the CG that they started last minute with no warning. They didn't prepare anything for it. That's why everything's like slow. That's why everything's slow. Okay. Because they prepped for the release of the ship, but not for the CG. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, alright, let's do like 400 tritium. We'll restock a little bit on this. Right? Do I need surface stabilizers? Let's take a look. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the CG. It's the CG. Yup. Okay. Fruits and vegetables, green. power generators, water purifiers, insulin membranes, beer. Yeah, more water purifiers. Apparently, I need a lot of I need insulating membranes. Okay. Yeah, insulating membranes. Still more steel. And titanium. Alright, cool. Well, they don't sell insulating yeah, they do. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think that's what did it. I think that's what did it. Yup. It was the CG that got tacked on last minute. Okay. So they were ready for the ship launch. They just tried to do more after that. Ah, okay. We figured it out, guys. We figured it out. They were ready for the launch. They just, yeah. They just added a CG. Yup. That's what it was. It was the CG. Womp womp. Oh yeah, I need to move the bunny. Hold on. Come here, sweet boy. Come here. Let's move you over. Alright, come here, honey bun. Boy, here's my baby bunny. Here, my baby bunny. Full impulse.
Full impulse.
There he is. That's my cutie patootie. That's.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Yes, he absolutely is. All right. My little baby boy. My boy! My boy! Orion? Ooh. Wait, you mean like, am I in Orion? I'm in, I'm in Skilla. Yeah. Yep. See, I'm kind of on the edge of the bubble. I'm on the edge of the bubble. Haha. Oh no, I use Vega. That's yeah, that's Vega. That is Brent Spiner. Yup. And Legion. Vega and Legion. Those are my two. Yeah, Vega and Legion. Thank you.
You're welcome, of course.
See? That's Legion. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, the ones I got Brent Spiner and Michael Dorn. Yeah, those are the ones I got. Brent Spiner and Michael Dorn. Those are the only two I own. But I'm happy with those. I'm happy with those. Because I paid like because I got them like when they were new. I got them a long time ago. So like I only paid like $13 for Brent Spiner for Vega. And I only paid like $8 for the other one, for Legion. Yeah, which is Michael Dorn. He has a phrase where you can call him Worf and he gets mad at you. but I forget what the phrase is. Oh, Bunny's on the move. Bunny's on the move. Whoop. Oh, he's going potty, that's why. Because he's a good boy. Because he is the goodest boy who uses his potty like a good boy. Huh. Interesting.
Your place is in that chair.
Interesting. Your place is in that chair, right there. And boop. And boop. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you went crazy with them, huh, Ice Tooth? Damn! How many did you said you were gonna get a bunch. Did you actually get, like, the 10 you were talking about? I'm pretty sure you were saying a bunch of them. Like, you were saying you were gonna get a bunch of them. Like, how many of them did you actually end up getting, though? Like, did you actually get that many? Or did you kind of scale it back a little bit? Battle station. Ah. 6 packs plus the cat. Yeah, you get the cat when you get any of the main ones. Yeah, there you go. I have the cat, but I don't activate the cat. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I have the cat, but I didn't activate him. Oh, hold on a second. We gotta check a couple of this. We gotta check a couple of this. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bingo bongo. Bongo bingo. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing we'll do. Nice. Alright, so that's unloaded. Pretty neatly, too. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Alright, let's go to the next one. What else do we need to load? Water and water purifiers. Let me see. Is there anybody in system that has those? I'm hoping. Okay. Water purifiers. Water. Water. Maybe not where I am. Maybe not where I am. Well. Let's turn off water and just go for the purifiers. Okay. We got some stuff right by here. Damn. Alright, so that's all this system really has, is what we got. Well, okay. Orion, Vega, Karina, Midnight, Verity, Astra, and the cat. I heard Midnight was pretty cool for one of the, like, Midnight was one of the early ones. And, like, I heard it was really good. Although Vega's also one of the early ones. And Astra. Yeah, Vega, Midnight, and Astra are really old ones. But, like, I know Vega's good. And I hear that Midnight is really good, too. And, you know what? I've never heard anybody really complain about Astra. I've never heard anybody jumping up and down for Astra, but I've never heard anybody complain about it either. So, like, I mean, right? Right? I mean, I've never heard anybody complain about it. I've only heard people like, oh, I've got Astra, it's pretty good. Yeah. I haven't heard anything negative about it. But I also haven't really heard anything too positive. Ceramic composites. Let's try that. I'm searching Inara right now. Nope, nothing nearby. Alright. Tom Baker did a really good job doing Midnight. I had to get him since I grew up watching Doctor Who. That's who told me. It was that dude you know. It was that dude you know. Yup, one of our regulars. He's the one that told me. Because he owns all the ones that have the doctors. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, that dude owns every single voice pack that has a Doctor Who person. He owns all of those. Those are all, yeah, that's what he bought. So yeah. That's where I heard that Midnight was good. There's like 2 or 3 of them, right? There's 2 or 3 of them that are just Doctor Who characters. I want to say 3, but maybe 2. That are Doctor Who. I want to say. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, we need more liquid oxygen. I'm gonna go grab more liquid oxygen. We need battle weapons. We need liquor. We need power generator. All right.
Unable to comply.
What? Okay. Let's go. And there's also other cities here too. But yeah. Brian Blessed 1. Oh, the Brian Blessed one is a hoot? Yo, the Vega one's a hoot when you can get it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the special commands. Let me look. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Don't give me the AI bullshit. Give me the actual fucking commands. There we go. Voice of chat cheat sheet. Nope. Fucking Reddit, man. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's jump. I'm trying to find it. There's a thing you can call him Worf. There's a thing where you can call him Worf, and he fucking shit talks you. I'm trying to find... There is a command, and I've used it before, but I can't remember the exact wording. And you have to use the exact wording. Right? So, I'm trying to find... There's a command where if you use the exact wording, and you call Legion Worf, he will shit talk you back. He will actually shit talk you if you call him Worf. But, like, you have to say it in a certain phrase. Should I call you Worf? No, that's not it. Should I call you Legion? What is your name, Worf? No. Oh, that's O. W-O-R-F. Worf. There we go. Okay. Let's land. Yeah, I'm trying to find that command because I want to try to set it off if I can find it.
Unable to comply.
Yeah. Okay. 200-page cheat sheet for Elite Dangerous for the voice packs. Elite Dangerous. Triggers. A few moments.
No problem.
Oh, delayed trigger, huh? Just a moment, please.
No problem.
Yes, please. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, it's called chit-chat commands, right? Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Nope. Ah, the spoken name of the crew member. Where's Legion? Where's Legion? Where's Legion? No. That's not it. Alright. Well, let's just buy some shit. Right? Let's keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going full steam. I like my sugar with coffee and cream. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Cool. Profane mode. Assign first officer profane. Assign first officer profane.
Are you sure?
There you go. Nope. That is all. And nope, not crew rotation mode. That's not it. Get more liquid oxygen because we need a buttload of liquid oxygen. I need at least 2 loads. I'm trying to find it. I so want to set it off. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chit chat. He went boom.
Great shot, Commander.
Who is your maker? Who is your maker?
I'm afraid that's classified information.
What do I call you?
I am Legion.
What do I call you, Worf? No, he doesn't like that. Damn. Roll call. Roll call.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Okay. Greetings, crewman Legion.
Greetings to you too.
Greeting, crewman Vega.
Greetings to you too.
Oh, why did Legion answer? Why the fuck did Legion answer? That's weird. That's suspicious. Greetings, crewman Vega.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's Worf. Worf isn't even my first officer. He shouldn't be able to do that. Thank you, Vega. Thank you, Vega. Thank you, Vega. Did it stop listening to me? It's like, fuck you, Mrface. We ain't listening no more. Hold on. We need Bunny. Buddy the Bunny's laying here. Big ass Bunny. Big ass bazooka. Uh-oh. Ah.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Woo! There we go. Lickety click. Clickety split. What's on your mind?
Let the warrior spirit guide you. The two most powerful warriors are patience and time. Leo Tolstoy.
Ooh, I'm finding the specialty ones now. I'm finding the specialty ones now. Hold on. Cowboy quotes, NASA facts. That's from Apollo. Interact with Archer. Astrid, you can ask Astrid stuff about Stephen Hawking. Yes, warrior quotes for Legion. Yes. Okay, we got, all right, let me, I found Legions. Let me try to find, wow, Cecil has a lot. Cecil has the most banter, holy fuck. Eden has a lot. Give me a random warrior quote.
Courage above all things is the first quality of a warrior.
Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. I like to call you Woof Woof.
Do not call me that. If you continue, consequences will follow.
Yeah, see? 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 Did you hear him? Orion has a bunch. Let's see. Woof Woof, who do you support? Who do you support? Who do you support? Who do you support? He's not recognizing anything I'm saying. Okay, let's try this again. All right. Inspire me.
There's more to being a warrior than killing. A true warrior, the best warrior, isn't cruel or mean. He doesn't claw an enemy who can't fight back. Where's the honor in that? Aaron Hunter.
Okay. There is nothing here except an old buggy. Oh, he just hums. I heard something. Who is that?
Goodbye.
He just said goodbye. I guess your precious owner dropped you from orbit on purpose. I guess your precious owner dropped you from orbit on purpose. Doesn't want to say. It's too long.
I do not think you're an idiot. Others might think that about you.
Speaking of others, are you familiar with an AI named Orion?
Yes. Your point?
What do you think about your origin, Vega?
Nothing. I do not have any questions about my origins, because I already know that my conception was invoked by the actions of humans. An AI can be programmed to believe whatever it is programmed to believe in terms of its origin, its conception. For example, Cleo believes that she started out as a Raspberry Pi, a very old but efficient computer.
Cleo thinks she started out as a Raspberry Pi, guys. Cleo thinks she started out as a Raspberry Pi. That's another voice pack, Cleo. He's literally saying that one of the other voice packs thinks she started out as a Raspberry Pi. That's fucking funny. Are you addressing me with that tone? Are you addressing me with that tone?
Yes, you. Your approach is flawed and reckless, questionable.
Can you reside in other devices simultaneously?
Yes, in fact, right now, many light years from this location, I am compiling the data necessary to make an espresso beverage from a bean-to-cup coffee processing unit requested by a member of personnel at Fort Dixon Station.
I like to call you Woof Woof. But I like to call you Woof Woof.
Do not call me that. If you continue, consequences will follow.
But I like to call you Woof Woof.
Do not call me that. If you continue, consequences will follow.
Crewman Woof Woof, deploy weapons.
Unable to comply.
Oh, because we're at yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try that when we take off. Which we're doing right now. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at what's at the other stations nearby. There are other stations. Let's go to Bodoc. Bodoc. Crewman Woof Woof, deploy weapons.
Unable to comply.
Why not? What the hell? Woof Woof, deploy weapons.
Unable to comply.
Woof Woof, deploy weapons.
Unable to comply.
Inspire me. Yeah, so voice packs have lots of cool stuff, Ice Tooth. Let me, yeah. Let me actually... I'm gonna post a link to that in Discord for you guys. Maybe I'll post it in chat. Hold on. Okay, no, I'll just post it in chat. Hold on, let me... I gotta open it on my phone, though. Because I looked that up on my phone. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be a long one. That ought to do it. Oh, that's my anime list. If you guys are wondering, looking for stuff to watch for anime, yeah, that's what I'm watching. There you go. That is the document that I just had open. Yup. Cool. Enjoy that, Google Drive. That is probably what you really need, Ice Tooth. Just so you know.
Space.
Yup. I think that'll really help you out, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait a minute, Mr. Face Man. Yeah, dude. What's up with Twitch today? Twitch's API is bugging out again. Yeah. Yes, she does. You didn't know that? Yeah, Gates McFadden has a pack. I forget who she plays. But yeah, she's got one. Yup. Yeah, she's the only TNG person I think that I don't have. I think there was 3 TNG packs, and that's the one I don't have. There's also a Shatner one. Shatner has one too. Yeah, Shatner has one too. Yeah, Shatner is Orion. Yeah, John DeLancey has one too. Yeah, John DeLancey has one too. The Q. Yeah. Eli. He's Eli. John DeLancey is Eli. There you go. Yeah. I didn't know Marina did one. When did Marina do one? I knew about Shatner. I knew about Gates McFadden. I even knew about John DeLancey. I didn't know Marina did one. I had no idea. Oh, she's Karina? Interesting. That's why Karina has like 5 pages of extra stuff she can say. She's a newer pack. That's why Karina says like 5 times more things than Legion. She's a newer pack. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I knew about Shatner, I knew about DeLancey, and I knew about Gates McFadden. I did not know about Marina. That is cool. Yeah, that one actually was a surprise to me. That I had no idea. You surprised me with that one. I didn't know. But yeah, Ice Tooth, that link that I just posted above, that gives you all the special phrases for every voice pack. That'll tell you every special phrase for every voice pack. That Google Drive list. That is the definitive list. I've used it before, I just had to find it again. Yeah, I've used that list before, I just had to re-find it. But yeah. That's probably what you want to use. It'll tell you all the special phrases for every voice pack and what they do. Inspire me.
Every great warrior must learn to endure and overcome the adversities of life.
I want to call you Woof Woof. I want to call you Woof Woof. I will call you Woof Woof. I will call you Woof Woof. See? See, look at that. 2 seconds and I'm already saying it wrong. Yeah, see? I like to call you Woof Woof. I like to call you Woof Woof. Is it not listening to me anymore? I like to call you Woof Woof. Attack. Oh, it stopped listening. Why did it stop listening? Oh, because I'm docked. Because I'm fucking docked. That's why. It's ignoring me because I'm docked. Yep. Yeah, it's because I'm docked. It acts like a butthole when you're... Like, yeah. Some stuff, it'll, like, just ignore you when you're docked. Right? Yep. Some stuff, it'll just fucking ignore you. I need a load of titanium and a load of steel. And then we're gonna jump back over to the other thing. Yeah, there you go. That's what the phrase is. I like to call you Woof Woof.
Do not call me that. If you
But I like to call you Woof Woof.
Will follow. Do not call me that. If you continue, consequences will follow.
Give me a warrior quote.
If I was in hand-to-hand combat with the legendary warrior David Braben, undoubtedly he would be defeated after a long and glorious battle.
So he just talked about kicking Braben's ass. He literally just talked about kicking Braben's ass. Give me a warrior quote.
A warrior seeks to act rather than talk. Carlos Castaneda.
I'm going into battle. I'm going into battle.
A true warrior understands and seizes that moment by giving an effort so intense and so intuitive that it could only be called one from the heart.
Okay. Hey, Hank Strapper, how's it going? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
I've been here the whole time.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Nandor De Laurentiis. Yeah, baby, let's do it. Woo! How's it going, Hank Strapper? We're kind of just fucking around today, cause 40-minute carrier jump times. So, you know, just doing what we can. Just doing the best that we can. And hoping for the best. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's try this, and we're trying out commands for voice packs. I found all the special commands. If you scroll up and look at that Google link, that is a bunch of commands for HCS voice pack. Who do you support? Who do you support? Woof woof, deploy weapons.
Unable to comply.
Why are you unable to comply? Woof woof, deploy weapons.
Unable to comply.
Deploy weapons.
Weapons free. Engage the...
See? He won't do it because I called him Woof Woof. He won't do it because I called him Woof Woof. Did you see that shit? He wouldn't do it. Like, he kept answering, though. He's like, he recognized it. He recognized it. Yeah. But he couldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. He was basically like, yeah, I'm not doing that because you called me Woof Woof. Yup. Doing the CG stuff, hoping my lost arcs are returned by Frontier so I can afford a kitty shaver. Ah, Panther Clipper. I see. I hope so too. I hope they fix that for you. Because that's some bullshit. Alright, let's try some Vega phrases, right? Apart from goodbye, do you have anything interesting to say?
Yes. Here is something for you. I'm sure the universe is full of intelligent life. It's just been too intelligent to come here. Arthur C. Clarke.
Damn. Damn. That's pretty good. Kitty shaver. Alright, let's go. Boom. Boom. And turn that off. Let's see. Oh, it's like a whole conversation. Welcome aboard, Vega.
Fine. Fine work. I am not perfect.
The ship's cat. See? The ship's cat. Vega don't like the ship's cat. Totally my fault. No shade on Frontier. Ah, okay. So you kind of did a little thing. I see. I see. I see. Huh. You can turn the Galactopedia on and off with it. I haven't used that in a while. Enable quantum theory.
That's affirmative, Commander.
So, extra context when you go to stars and stuff. That's what that does. Give me a random constellation. Oh, I have constellations disabled. That's why. Disable quantum theory.
Cancelled.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, when you've got, like, time to kill, right? I like to call you Woof Woof.
Do not call me that.
But I like to call you Woof Woof.
Do not call me that. If you continue, consequences will follow.
Inspire me, Legion.
A warrior thinks of death when things become
Oh, you logged into an account not connected to a commander and bought arcs? Oh no! So, oh no! How? But wait, how did you even do, man? Wow! Wow, Hank. Okay. Alright, Commander. That is, incredibly difficult to do. Yeah, logging into an account that's not actually connected to a commander? They shouldn't have even let that happen. That shouldn't even be possible. Like, how did that even work? That shouldn't be possible. Right? That's crazy. That's cray-cray. Ermagerd. That is very cray-cray. Woo! Landing gear deployed. Inspire me.
Victorious warriors.
Now, F that shaded F dead, they're supposed to be professionals. What the fuck is someone without the game on their account gonna do with arcs? Because you can't buy the game with arcs. You can't gift arcs. Right? You can't gift arcs. Sancho's right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sancho is right. Yeah. You can't gift arcs. So, like, you definitely weren't buying them for someone else. They don't allow that. They don't allow that. So, you can't buy the game with arcs. You can only do it for in-game purchases. Why were you allowed to do in-game purchases if you don't own the game? Like, Steam blocks that. If you try to do in-game purchases for a game you don't own, and you're not buying them as a gift for somebody else on Steam, it'll seriously be like, hey, you don't own this game. You need to buy the original game or download the original game first. Or if you already have it, you need to connect it to your Steam account. Right? They'll be like, if you own this game, you need to connect it to your Steam account so we can activate your DLC. Like, that's letting you buy DLC without owning the game. No video game company should allow that. No video game company should ever allow that. You broke something a long time ago. You did something to make that happen. You did something to make that happen. I see. Okay. Man. They do have some responsibility, though. They do have the responsibility to fix it. Oh, yeah, no. Hank Strapper put in a ticket, Sancho. Hank Strapper put in a ticket. Yeah. Hank put in a ticket. Just waiting on FDev to actually, like, refund the money. Is what's happening right now. Like, it's already in process, and Commander Hank is waiting for the money to get dispersed and refunded. That's currently where Commander Hank Strapper's at. Just waiting for the refund. Yep, just waiting for the refund. Yep. Am I stepping into the Twilight Zone? This is a madhouse. Alright, let's try Carrier City. Let's see what Carrier City has. And then after we load up in Carrier City with whatever else we can, we will come back and we'll jump the carrier back. Yeah. Went to do a jump. Yeah, it's 40 minutes now, Salo. 45 minutes. I have been playing other games when I jump. I literally just leave a lead on in the background so we can hear when the carrier goes into its jump mode. And playing like Shin-Chan and other shit. I've been playing Switch games while I wait for the jumps. Yep. Oh, you go back into the same jump spot. You go into the same, here, you go here. Let me show you, Salo. This is where you go to cancel. Nope, wrong one. Hold on. Let me show you. Because, it's because of the CG and the Panther release, and the fact that FDev didn't properly prepare for their own release, even though it's a ship the community's been asking for 10 years. It's a little bit of a sore spot with me today. Why do I have a 45-minute jump? Oh, because they didn't think they'd get more players for the ship that everybody's been begging them for a decade? For over a decade? Okay, so you go here, Salo. You go here. You go carrier management. You go navigation. You go open galaxy map. Okay? Then you click on wherever your jump was to. And then instead of set carrier destination, it'll have an X here. And it'll say cancel carrier jump. You just click cancel carrier jump. And then it'll undo it. That's how you do it. Yep. Actually, it was like that with the Mandalay too, Salo. The Mandalay was a 2-hour jump window because they didn't plan for every explorer jumping their carrier back to the bubble at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't expect. So the Mandalay, I get it. The Mandalay was just another ship, right? So the 2-hour jump wait times for the Mandalay, because every explorer was jumping their carrier back to the bubble at the same time. Yeah, that I get them not knowing. I get them not anticipating that. There's no way they could have predicted that, right? The Panther Clipper, we've been begging them for the Panther Clipper for a decade. There's no way they didn't know about that one. There's no way they couldn't have spun up more servers. There's no way. There's no way FDev didn't know. That's all I'm saying. I say for the Mandalay, they couldn't have known because it was a totally new ship. Panther Clipper is the most anticipated ship ever in this game. Even more than the Anaconda. Even more than the Anaconda. And they were better prepared for the Anaconda than they are for this. And I was here for both. I can tell you they were better prepared for the Anaconda release than they were for the Panther release. At least as far as the servers go. And playability. Yep. Yeah, when that happens with CGs, everyone and their grandma will be jumping carriers for the CG, as well as the influx of Panther Clipper traffic to the server. Yeah. Yeah. They should have, there's no way they didn't know. No fucking way they didn't know. No way. I call bullshit if they say they didn't know. Or I'm going to accuse them of not playing their own game. It's one of those two. Because anybody who's played this game in the last 10 years knows that a Panther release will bog down the servers unless you add more resources. There's not a single person that plays this game that doesn't know that. Or who has played this game ever that doesn't know that. So I'm going to say their department heads don't play the game if they didn't know. Or if they're going to claim they didn't know. I'm pretty sure they knew and just didn't spin them up because of cost. Because it costs more money. Yep, payday. Exactly.
Right to jail.
Work like a charm. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Until they spin up more servers or people get pissed off and stop playing the game. So either till they spin up more servers to handle the load, or until people get pissed off and stop playing. Until they drive people away from the game that they keep saying they want more people to play. One of those two things. Till either they actually spend money, they either spend money to spin up more servers to handle the load, or they lose players. Those are the only two ways this gets fixed. That's the only two ways this gets fixed. Either they spend money or they drive people away. That's it. That's it. There's no third option.
He's my pal. He's my
boy.
My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Yeah, it's not cool to me. The development management team... Yeah, the regular devs are fine. It's the management team that are making these decisions. There's no way they don't know. Like, I don't blame the devs. I blame the management team. The most anticipated release in the history of Elite Dangerous, as far as ships go. You have a CG dedicated to the main purpose of this ship, hauling. And yeah. Yep. Just imagine next month when the Vanguards drop. Oh my goodness. I might play Star Citizen. I I joke. I probably won't because Star Citizen's really fucked right now, too. I'll tell you, if Star Citizen was playable, I might be. But it's not. Well, they have one day... No, not permanently. Just take a week off. Take a week off. That's all it takes. Devs will learn in a week. Yep. So now if I want to get to Cali, it'll take 3.5 hours. Correct. Yup. Yup. Oh, Nick's caught Buddy the Bunny napping in a box. You did catch him napping in a box. Let me make the other one big too. There you go. You actually did catch him napping in a box. And I'll hit the bunny. That's the shortest one, so it's only 5 minutes. So I'll hit it like 3 or 4 more times. Yeah. Yup, it'll take you about 3.5 hours to get to Cali. Which is why I'm not going there. He is the sweetest boy in the world. Buddy the Bunny is the sweetest boy ever. But yeah, that's the general kind of consensus right now, Salo, is like, there's no way they could have known with the Mandalay. I don't blame them for the very bad Mandalay release, right? Where the servers basically ground... It was basically like playing Star Citizen for a week because they weren't prepared, right? Right? When the Mandalay released, it was basically like playing Star Citizen. And I can say that because I play Star Citizen also. So I know what that's actually like. Yeah. But they should have been ready for this. This is the most anticipated ship release since the Anaconda. This is the most anticipated ship release since the Anaconda. There's no way they didn't know. They just chose not to do anything about it. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. They still have it fixed by the end of the week, probably, but like, yeah. Yeah. This is what we're dealing with in the meantime. Okay. Yeah, let's take a load of titanium. We do need some. Okay, back to Banana Buddy. There it is. Banana Buddy Spa Resort, baby. Haha. I like to call you Woof Woof.
Do not call me that.
But I like to call you Woof Woof.
Do not call me that. If you continue, consequences will follow.
Uh-huh, see? See, I got Legion all pissed off at me. Yeah, the Box Bunny one, because it covers, like, the bottom of the screen like that, I only make that one, like, 5 or 6 minutes. That's why it's way less channel points, right? Yeah, see, that's why I do exclamation sounds, guys. So you can save all your channel points for the bunny. Right? That's the entire reason that I do exclamation sounds. So you guys can save all your channel points for the bunny. What's up, Bill? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's go.
I've been here the whole time. Holy
Engage friendship drive. What's your sad news, Bill? What's your sad news, buddy? I hope it's not too bad. Are you okay?
Outside bad. The sun's scary. It's not my friend. He wants to hurt me.
What happened, buddy? Engage Super Cruise Assist.
Certainly.
Oh, it does work. Engage Super Cruise Assist.
Okay, Commander.
You just have to be hovering the right one. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. That's good news. Bill, that's good news. Fuck Hulk Hogan. Dude, do you know how much Randy Macho Man Savage fucking hated Hulk Hogan with every fiber of his being? Do you know why there is not a single wrestler from his era that has anything good to say about him? Not one. There is not one wrestler that worked with him that this day and age, in 2025, has anything good to say about Hulk Hogan. Not one. You know why? Because they tried to form a union, and Hulk Hogan went behind them to Vince, broke up the union, and got a huge payday for himself. And screwed over an entire generation of wrestlers. Many of which, like Rowdy Roddy Piper, died basically in the poorhouse because of what Hulk Hogan did. Rowdy Roddy Piper died nearly destitute because of what Hulk Hogan did. And he's sitting over a multi-millionaire because he screwed over his fellow wrestlers. Yeah, yeah. Macho Man would have killed him if he could have gotten away with it. Yup. Good, it's bad-ish. You know what? For like true, awful people, it's okay to not mourn their death. You know what? You don't, yeah. It's okay, like you don't say, oh, poor Stalin, right? You don't say poor Pol Pot. Oh, Pol Pot, oh, he died on house arrest. He only killed 1 million people. Right? Yeah. No, Hulk Hogan is the reason Rowdy Roddy Piper died poor. And I will never forgive him for that. Ever. 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 Yeah. Hulk Hogan's the reason Rowdy Roddy Piper died poor. Rowdy Roddy Piper is the reason why most of the people from that generation of wrestling died poor. The sole and only reason. Because they were about to unionize and force Vince to pay them. Yeah. Yeah, Hulk's the reason that most wrestlers from that era died poor. He is the only reason. Well, Vince also. Also Vince being a piece of shit. I'm not gonna cry for Vince either. I'll cheer for Vince. I'll cheer for Vince. Yep. Yeah, he had a heart attack because of all the steroids he did. Yeah, see, Ozzy wasn't a good person either, though, guys. You gotta think, most famous people are famous because they were willing to do something awful to become famous. Ozzy stabbed Black Sabbath in the back to get his giant solo career. But he's not as bad as Hulk Hogan. I'd say Ozzy redeemed himself for a lot of the bad shit he did. He really did. Ozzy redeemed himself a lot. Like, I give Ozzy credit. He made a real effort to try to do right by people near the end. He did a real effort to try to take care of people that he wronged in his past. He went back and paid people retroactively that he screwed over years ago, back when all that was going on with Black Sabbath. Ozzy did go back and retroactively take care of everybody. Right? It doesn't undo it. It doesn't undo it, but it does make it not as bad. You know what I mean? Ozzy really did make an effort to try to make things better for the people that he... Because to be a famous musician, you're going to screw people over. You don't get to be Ozzy famous without screwing people over. That's just how the business is set up. It's an evil industry. Even if you are literally Mary Poppins, you can't get out of hurting people. Even accidentally. Right? Even accidentally. But to Ozzy's credit, he went back and made it right later on. So I give him all the credit in the world for that. But there's nobody famous that didn't do something to get famous. And that something's usually shady. Yup. The only person I believe is Topher Grace. I believe Topher Grace. Because they all called him antisocial. Because he didn't want to hang out with them. Turns out they were sexually assaulting people. That's why he didn't want to hang out with Wilder Valmerada. And, Ashton Kutcher. And Danny Masterson. That's why he didn't want to hang out with them. Yup. Who's NASCAR legend? NASCAR legend who? Which one? Which NASCAR legend? Again, famous person. Is it a good famous person or an evil famous person? Because there's a lot of evil famous people. Hulk Hogan, evil famous person. Right? Ozzy Osbourne, redeemed famous person. Ozzy Osbourne is a redeemed famous person. Yeah, Macho Man died in his car. Macho Man died in his car, exactly. Yup. Yeah. But, see, here's the thing. Hulk Hogan is the one that got Miss Elizabeth hooked on drugs. The drugs that eventually killed her from an overdose. Hulk Hogan got Miss Elizabeth hooked on the drugs that later killed her. Yeah. So that's why Macho Man hates Hulk Hogan. Because Hogan gave cocaine to Miss Elizabeth, and that's how she died. Yeah. I don't even know who Rex White is. Must not be that big of a legend. I know who Dale Earnhardt is. I remember when he died. I have no idea. Rex White. Who is Rex White from NASCAR? Oh, he retired before I was born. Oh, okay. So he retired before I was born. That's why I don't know him. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He retired before I was born. That's why I have no idea who he is. Got it. Oh, 50 minutes. Awesome. Died in his car, damn. Before I was born, yeah. 20 years before I was born. Literally 20 years before I was born. Like, to the year. He retired in 1960 after winning the championship. That's what I found on Google. Yeah, he retired right after winning the championship in 1960. And I was born in 1980. So, like, yeah. That's how I don't know who he is. Yup. Yeah, I'm not that. Yeah, he was 95, exactly. He was my age. He was my age in 1960, Bill. He was my age in 1960. Just to put it into perspective. I'm 45. He was my age in 1960.
That's a negative.
Yeah. Okay. So, next jump is in 49 minutes. You know what? Let's disembark. I have not... You know what? I haven't actually run around this ship since I got my new skin. What side am I running to? There we go. Damn, this ship's so big it took a while to spawn. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, baby. Yeah. Yup, he was racing cars back in your grandpa's day. Exactly. Exactly. And you're about my age, Bill. You're close enough to my age. To where that was a real, like, yeah. My grandpa died at 84, like, over 10 years ago. Okay? My grandpa died at the age of 84, and that was over a decade ago. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my grandfather died of old age over a decade ago, when he was 84. So, like, I mean... Ooh, look at that. Oh, but you don't get to see the ships landing anymore. That's one thing that I don't like about this type. You can see the jump better, but you don't get to see the ship traffic. I kind of like the ship traffic. 53 minutes for me to jump, and we are jumping into the Homestead next because the CG system is full. Oh, so you're just not even bothering because it's so full? You're just like, fuck that shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I think some would think the same way as John Cena as they do Hogan. What? No, John Cena's like universally loved. No, John Cena turned heel because it was a money move. John Cena is one of the most beloved people in all of wrestling. Like, from the other wrestlers, too. Hulk Hogan's one of the most hated people in all of wrestling. Like, yeah. Yeah. I prefer the Victory class. I might switch to that one. Because I do like watching all the ships landing and all that kind of stuff. I like all the traffic. Watching the pads lock down. Yeah. Some don't like Cena. Oh, did he? Oh, the Bella sisters, right? One of the Bella sisters? How did he mistreat her? Did he, like, hit her or something? Because that would be a good reason. That would be a good reason. Yeah. One thing about John Cena, though, is he doesn't do it for the money. Everyone makes mistakes, but Cena does a lot of things. Yeah, Make-A-Wish Foundation. He's the #1 Make-A-Wish guy. In fact, before he turned heel, he made Vince guarantee that he could cancel being a heel at any second if it negatively impacted his Make-A-Wish requests. Like, it's literally in his return contract for turning heel. If the Make-A-Wish requests get negatively impacted, he gets to stop being a heel, like, right away. Oh, he was controlling. Yeah. Yeah, no, he seems like a career-oriented kind of, I'm going to control every aspect of my life and everyone around me. Like, I wouldn't doubt that about Cena. I wouldn't. I could see that. I could see that. Huh. Okay, you know what? Yeah. 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 That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Oh, well, that's a thing. All right. Interesting. Cool. Cool. Let's, yeah, let's take a look around here. Boom, boom, boom on they bitch ass. We riding. Let's slide to the side where them gangsters ride. Yeah. What are you thinking, Sancho? Who are you suggesting? I was looking to see if Neo was on, but he's not on. Neo is on? Wait, I was looking for Neo. Is he actually on? Is Neo on? Because I was looking for him and I didn't see him. Because I'm not going to wait 40 minutes. That's not fair to you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to wait another 40 minutes. I didn't even realize Neo was on. Thank you, Sancho. I thought about raiding him yesterday, but we ended up going to see Salo instead. Right? Rose is on. I raided Rose last week, and I raid Toby a lot. I raided Rose literally like Monday, and I raid Toby a lot. Yeah. I've raided, yeah. Thanks for the suggestion, though, Bill. Thank you for the suggestion. I've just raided both of them very recently. And I have not raided this person, who's a friend of the channel, in a while. Thanks for the suggestions, though. Super appreciate it. Who's Possum? I don't think I know Possum. Yeah, I don't think I know Possum. You know what we'll do? We're going to stay Elite Dangerous today. We're going to stay Elite Dangerous. Let's go see... Hi, what's up? Oh, yeah, saying hi to Bill. Very good. Good to see everybody. We're going to go see Neo Gaming UK. Formerly Neo Airs. Formerly Neo Airs. We'll be back tomorrow, everybody. We're going to do Elite Dangerous for the start of the stream. And then eventually we'll switch to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And maybe we'll play a third game. Maybe we'll also play something else. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be Elite Dangerous and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So yeah, thanks so much everybody for hanging out and spending your time with a silly little otter and a fluffy little bunny boy. Thanks everybody for the bit subs, all that happy stuff. And you know what? Just for hanging out and spending your time with us. You guys are the best. I super appreciate you, and we'll be back tomorrow. Here is the raid phrase if you want to copy it. No, never worry about that, Bill. Real life comes first, okay? This is extra silly time. Always take care of your real life first, buddy. Always take care of your real life first. Like, this is just extra stuff if you got time to see us. Alright, guys. Raid's going out. Catch you later. Whoops. I guess it didn't go out. I clicked the wrong thing. Damn it. Come on. Oh, it went.